Hello. Hello. Welcome. There's a mosquito. Got him. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I forgot it was Monday. I've been confused by the days recently. Let me just switch this over here. Yeah, I've been pretty confused about the days recently. Get me all muddled up. But I realized, and I'm here now. And we're gonna play some Mass Effect because I think we can make a serious dent in it. I know Havel is like a small world. And then it really like sort of the game opens up and like kicks off and stuff like that. I'm also gonna bring up the decryption key things again. So I need to find it. Vaguely hear people talking. I can't tell if it's in the the music. No, okay, it's outside, I think, but yeah. Mass Effect. Here we go. Boom. 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 Any minute now. There we go. I can't remember if we're still on Haval. I think we are. Or on the ship. Here we go. Drax, Vetra. Guns and stuff. There's Marvel Free the Scientists bonus terminal. Think I did the bonus terminal. It's fun day, my dude. Hey, Snake. Yo, I legit like got messed up, and I thought it was like Tuesday. Like 100%. I was just sort of sitting there doing my thing. Not Tuesday, can confirm. Yeah, dude, even now, like even after I was like, oh wait, it's Monday. I was like, but is it? My brain, man.
Did you find find anything about my sister.
How you doing anyway?
Your sister was moved across
How's the heat
This data drive should have the
handling you?
specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
I can't say if leaving is right for you.
I don't want to die in an unfriendly place.
I feel bad. I
If
said I
leave,
could make it to our
that's something
D&D.
that could
Turns
happen.
out I can, but they already
Perhaps
cancelled.
a message,
I mean,
a letter. Perhaps that will be enough.
is there possibly still time that you can say, like, hey, I'm actually free? People might just be kind of... There was another person that can... Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, so you got nothing to feel bad about. I'm gonna talk with PB. How's that going though? Well, I guess the last one did. I listened in on for a bit. Beans and his barbarian ways, not knowing how to not get eaten by something, is an ongoing thing that I can get behind. Lost grip, as in like he died, or just he vanished somewhere.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Lexi? The doctor? A science team! No, Grim, not dead. Okay.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Person lives atop a plateau among lots of skulls. That's daunting. Is this the sort of person you approach, you know, with caution? Okay, 120 for the next one. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. Grim was sneaking around, but the crew just up and said hi. Oh, so Grim is out there somewhere, lurking around. Wait, I can make N7 armor. Hold the phone. Rename. What should I call this armor? Grim lives. Not Shep. Grimly. I'd name the body Grimly. There we go. Dude, it's so hot. I am dying. Like, Oh, I didn't name it. Shit. Oh well. Doesn't feel like it should be this hot, right? Like it's weird. It's so swelteringly hot, but then it's like it's not right. It's not right. All right, well, we're gonna go speak to Lexi.
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
We need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively?
Yes.
Excuse me.
They made the Asari in this game
Grief
look
is never
like
easy. But
different.
Jarl needs to
I feel
accept
like.
that exaltation is permanent.
Hope is
Hey,
good,
Cannon.
but false hope is unhealthy.
I appreciate your support. Jarl is part of this crew.
How
His
you doing?
welfare
Are
is
you
my
dying from the heat too?
responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your cat sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course.
Benefits of the North, I guess so. And I'm on the opposite end, and it's
Glad you're settling in.
sweltering.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
I mean, it's 17 here, but the humidity is insane. Like the air is so thick and like bleh. I got N7 armor now. Check me out. Hell yeah. Oh, classic. Was it a... There was like a DLC for one of the Mass Effect games where you could get like N7 armor that looked like it looked like medieval armor and had like a red dragon on it because it was like a Dragon Age armor or something. Wow. Whoa, we went through that thing. I can't remember what it's called. This stuff. Gudge. You would never guess it right. You bought miniatures. Oh, you received miniatures. Oh, nice! It finally arrived. Actually, well, I don't know when she sent it out, but that's awesome. You gotta put that on the Reddit. Alright, I'm just saying. Is it like... She only just sent it? Oh, so it got here quick.
Missing something crucial.
That's kind of surprising given the recent technical issues that the world was suffering with. Good job they're moving though. UPS put the address on it. She filled out like a return. It would be the address of the... I think it would be the address of the PO box, the post office, not her actual address. But that happened like it was the street address. Jeez. I said good thing she's moving. Like, what were you gonna do otherwise? Leak it? No. But that's why, you know, I imagine she wouldn't send it out to people. You know, like when she sent me the Christmas ornaments, like it had her mobile number. It had her personal mobile number on the
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors.
on
Sort
the
of.
invoice.
Stuff. The Angara sure
And I was
knows
like, hey
its
Jean, just so
culture,
you know,
blah, blah,
like
blah.
when you sent me that thing, the invoice has your mobile number, and she was just like Monka S. Two other people got them. Who else got them?
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara
Dark Cloud
considered
Rising,
large.
right?
Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no
He was top,
punch.
I think.
Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now?
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate.
Oh, was it
Whoops.
Dead Cloud Rising?
Oh, writer. It's just...
No, I don't. I like already like I shredded the
They
thing.
even have a whole section
Like-
on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
I shredded
Don't
the,
worry, PB.
you know, all the information
Angara
and stuff,
barely
and
have
it
a
was
foothold.
thrown out.
Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
Adam's cool, yeah, he's not gonna do anything.
You might have a point there.
But yeah,
Nobody
I
here
was
is
just like,
ever
hey,
running
Gene, just so you
apeshit
know,
about
like,
purification
when you sent me
field,
this
huh?
thing, it come with your mobile number on it, like, you know.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
This is why I
Yeah,
think when
you're right.
people send fans
Not
stuff,
sure
they
why, but ever since I packed
either
up
do
my
they either
apartment
do
on
it through a
Nexus,
third party
something's
postal
crawling up my
service.
skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety split.
Lucky Butt.
You're fine, PB.
Put it on your
We all
wall.
need a cuddly once
Nice.
in a
It's
while.
awesome. And obviously,
You're
by the
very
sounds of it, it's not
understanding
damaged or anything.
and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Okay, we had to go all the way to Aya to go to a museum to talk to drunk PB so we can get back on a ship and leave again. I'm telling you, the pacing of this game is phenomenal. It replaced a clock that's been there for 10 years with no battery. That's an improvement. But yeah, I think when like streamers or like, you know, content creators, that kind of thing, like send stuff to fans, they either have like, they'll have like a separate mobile phone. The address they'll use is they'll use the address that was like I'm still trying to figure out how their address was on the thing. Like, she must have had to have filled out a return to sender thing, surely. Like, they don't usually put
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
the address on there.
Oh, come on, think. I need something.
Maybe because it was
Who are you
international.
talking to?
Writer, shit.
I don't know.
You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that.
Be careful though, you know.
I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homestay.
Maybe she waited until they were moving to send it off.
Stuff is. Ugh.
What's your usual solution?
Usually I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam?
Read the
you're a
label and was
genius.
just like, no fucking way is that actually the address, and then I checked it and it was.
It's easy.
That's
It'll make a
that's
huge
that's
difference,
crazy that
You'll see. You know,
does
there's
every
room for
postal
two.
thing just have someone's private address on the front of the box like that? Like other than the receiver? Like the sender. That's wild.
You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style.
Let's find out.
The
Alright,
return
then.
address. Must have filled out a
And
return thing then,
this
or they did or something. I don't know.
should do it.
Crazy though.
Close your eyes.
Right, Canon.
Relax.
Vetra's still our girl.
Let
Is
yourself
that
go.
Vetra's waifu?
Ah, this hits the spot. Ryder? Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
Vetra's Turian, yeah. She's the
That's the
Turian.
spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
So PB is asking for a quick hookup, and she's saying that she promises this little hookup will stay private. So we risk it for the nookie? Can't upset the waifu.
I don't think so, PB.
That's fine. Say no more.
PB, listen.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary. Just
Thank you for this.
Trying to find Stoof. Good that it's just got so many boxes of meds. I'm like losing track. Two. Yeah, three. There you go. Right. Right, let me check if there's any emails. Okay, so now we contact her from Haval. Oh my god, this game, I swear to god, it's like, let's fly out to space. talk to someone on the ship as if we can't just, you know, talk over the radio and then fly down to another fucking universe. You get back to writing those rules. The Mass Effect rules? They look good. I just want Mass Effect minis now. Like, imagine painting like a little army of Turian soldiers. That'd be so sick. Did they make sense as something? Yeah, I kind of got it. Like, I don't like fully understand the tabletop rules, but like, it sounded like it made sense.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Okay, I'm calling. Yeah, I'm watching. Check me out. I'm an N7. I look a bit like a Halo person. Won't lie.
Clearances above
whoops.
blasted another cyclone. Two at
Don't
most.
close the door.
The projections so dire?
I could believe it.
Ow.
So close to losing everything.
Holy crap. Let me in. Shit. Well, I got there eventually.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ked and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our
Is that a
best.
long-range communication
We've had
device?
precious
It
few
appears
examples of
so.
Pathfinder might be getting
She's on
close.
the arc.
Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising.
I know. We're
And
learning.
a lot of
We're
people have
learning.
noticed. I still need your voice.
We still had to go to the
Something they can
planet
think
to
about
talk to
instead of an
her
outpost flag.
instead of on
We're
the
still
ship.
here,
You
still
know.
doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We came here as pioneers,
But baby
but
steps.
we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Yeah. Alright. Oh. I need incinerate. And trip mine. And wait, okay, no, I need pull and throw. Basically, I have to throw someone into a trip mine. But let's go to Kadara, the port of exiles. Because we're essentially done on Haval. It's a small planet, like, area. Basically see the end of it there. No driving on it or anything.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green.
Cool. Sounds good to me. There we go. What you?
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking of like trying to shift my room around and try and introduce a larger desk so I can at least have a little space to paint. Because I'm just getting too like antsy of like wanting to paint and can't, and it's bothering me. Yeah.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
So blindly, completely. You tell me how that I would fly again. I have no idea what the song is.
Anomaly detected.
Warhammer World in 2 weeks? Nice. You got pennies put aside?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Like fucking Cthulhu. But it's just beryllium. A few? How many zeros?
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships.
Nice.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Why have you never been able to romance a Krogan? Just saying. Think about it.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
That's funny.
My people won't allow it. Not for us. The Ungara would have been slaughtered by the Ket.
Ungrateful prick.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking.
I remember there's...
I want to buy a gun.
Kadara is honored by your presence and your credits.
If you've got an issue with me,
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
There you go. This is the gun I've been wanting. That and that one. I don't know about that though. Beep, 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 beep. Getting all the money I can. I'm even selling the grape suit. Does he patch 7 notes for BG3? No. You tell. Bardgo might be a companion now. The tiefling one? That's strange. Like, I wonder then if they're gonna, if that's true, do you think they might, I think there might be an update where like you can fail a murder check where you, like, where you try to kill her or something. She wakes up.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Sure.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
This guy's a romance
So
option
you're a
too, by the way.
smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Hmm. Oh my god, my character's face. She looks like she's about to cry.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Oh, he's so mysterious.
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Think there's any physical, like, currency in the future?
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
But here's a question, Canon. There's a companion. But is it like a fleshed out companion with new added dialogue and stuff? Or
The Cat have been quiet for too long. What?
she's a temp companion? Ah, okay.
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I'll be honest.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Cat. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
Should have brought refreshments.
Alright.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
You and Sloane seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
Alright then.
See you around, Kaitis.
Bye.
First. Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Oh, I'm gonna
Absolutely.
give
I
him
won't cause
cookies and touch him all over. And there's nothing you can do about it. Something was scannable.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are and what happened on Vold.
You can still make this right, Ven. Tell me what I need to know.
Making it right won't save my life.
But it could save others. The Archon ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. but you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Dude worked with the
Thanks
kid.
for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Go on.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Do you think the Angara have like limited rotation in their neck?
Ephra still entrusted the Moshae to you, and you betrayed them both.
I did what I thought was right. And I'll accept the consequences.
Like, I feel like they wouldn't be able to turn their head that much, you know?
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Betra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
What?
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my
Get him,
count,
Jitty.
but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal
Chasing
will
him
have
off.
more information, Pathfinder.
Hey, why does it take so long to open the door?
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
If you get whatever it is off your chest, you might feel better.
Doubtful, but it's worth a shot. I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim. The Badlands are...
What are you doing?
I
Crazy
thought about
cat.
looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother.
Are you
Our mom's
okay?
still in
You
cryo
cool?
on the Nexus.
Okay.
He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing.
I'm
After
busy. I'm
no
busy,
idea.
Giddy.
The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Just make yourself comfortable. Ooh, 100.
You're the pet.
Oh, careful. Oh my god. You just make your mind up. Cat. I swear to god. Alright, there you go. God damn it. Increases melee damage. Hmm. Okay. I remember the Sidewinder pistol. I really like that. Whoa. Looks like it was an ocean, like recently.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
Yeah. But now it wants me to go. Oh, where is this?
I'm drinking.
Reyes.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Krala's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the LotR.
Why would a LotR be in Kadara port?
And why would they kill
It's
Angara?
Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the LotR came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
I don't know.
Feels like a stretch.
The Resistance said the same. If only I had the proper equipment to get the proof I need.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the LotR. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Wait, so he wants to implicate the LotR, not...
LotR murder plot to the mix.
You're the
He didn't say, like, find the
trust
killer, it was implicate the
Show the
LotR.
exiles there's at least one dependable person in the initiative.
I'll see what I can find out. No promises.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Okay. Wait. Whoa. Huh.
Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting is wrong.
She for real?
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
No, let's.
I said fuck off. I said fuck off.
Okay. I can't shoot. You're a bitch. Bitch.
How toxic can it be?
What? What's toxic? Dude, waypoints for this place all over the shop.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Dude, your brother died 600 years ago.
Good luck with that.
Like, hold on. Does she know how that stasis thing works? Lady. Oh shit. Oh shit. I am so confused of where this marker is taking me.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
This one, Dr. Nakamoto. Dude, I'm trying to talk. Shut up. And now I cut. Oh my god, whose idea was this? Who pro? Great, now he's got a shaky leg. Are you serious? I can't talk. It sucks. There we go.
Look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A
No leaks.
tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloane turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloane. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
All that would do is piss off Sloane.
I don't give a damn how she feels. People are dying, and it's because of my work. I hate to ask you this, but the formula's in my old lab. Maybe you could get it back? I can't fight.
Maybe.
Otherwise, I'd do it myself.
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I'm confused as fuck about this one though. I guess I'll just... It is right there. Which would imply it's here.
You there? Got 'em. Want
There
to
we
get
go.
some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Look at him smoking that cigar out of his
My focus
forehead
is resources native to Andromeda.
that floats above his
I
hand.
have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to
now
check
at the
it out, but
nose.
he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Surprisingly wholesome request from like a smuggler. Like, can you check on my friend? Yo, we boom, 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 boom.
You ever thinking of heading into the battle?
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm the warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's
Exiled
toxic.
exiles.
Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing.
Hello, Jay Blair. You alright?
Last time I saw your
Good
girl,
morning.
she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Sleepyhead, how are you doing?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Jack wants to drink the sulfur liquid.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Show me what you got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder.
Aww.
Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Are you saying that the hills have
Good
eyes?
to know. Let's get out there.
Wonder how many
Where's
drunk
my
idiots
helmet?
have fallen in there.
Where's my helmet? Oh. There's one thing right here. That was a quick drive. Oh, this is the wrong gun. Damn it. Ah, well. Hi. What's up?
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
That's terrible.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Is there a Bodhi? Uh-oh.
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
Whoa. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm screwed. Hey, what do you know? I'm just gonna fast travel to here. That's dangerous. Let's see if we can get around.
You think Kesh
to
lied
it, though.
to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into.
Bamboozled.
Nice word.
This body was dumped
Yeah,
here,
I
as
learned it
Cineris
from
claimed.
Sid. Sid did
I have
some
recorded
weird
the
old
location and
chemistry.
relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
I'd try it.
I like the idea that bamboozled is an old human word.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There it is.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
I love the idea that they're dumping bodies to hide evidence. Like, literally just at the front door of the... like, you can see, like, through that smoke, granted, but, like, you could see where, like, the port is. Don't seem to bother going very far. Up. Alright. Find another body. Oh, there? Yup. Ow!
Damn, that hurts!
Christ.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information. Pathfinder.
This area can be mined for resources.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
How did I fucking know? Oh, come on. Come on. That was a mistake. I can do this. I will prevail. Yeah! Woohoo!
You ever need a shoulder to lean? Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to drop a mine. I need to pull. I need to fire!
Grenade!
Maybe not. Oh, there you go, achievement. Where the fuck did you come from? I got the achievement though. The trip mine. That means I can... That's one. Oh, go away. But this moth is in love with me for some reason. Oh, come on, jump out of the... Yeah. Oh, wait. Shit. Wrong skill. Damn it, that was such an opportune moment as well. Oh, this guy's just chilling. I'm not even sure he was part of the gang. Dead now, though. The fuck? I gotta ignite 3 enemies at the same time. That's why I was hoping for that dropship, but then I fucked up because I selected the wrong ability.
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. Okay, there's another guy still. Sort this fecker out.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Now we can talk.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Give me the Oblivion formula and you've got nothing to fear. Who are you?
Dr. Irina Ferenth. Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Push Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
What shall I do? Sounds like she's telling the truth.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
I don't know if I liked that. Seems like there was no good choice. Like, keep the formula for the highly addictive drug, or implicate, or you know, like, side with a liar. My car.
Gonna be okay.
Every time you say that, I believe you less.
Doesn't make it less true.
Okay. Oh god, oh god. How am I sideways? What happened?
Pathfinder,
Where am I?
this area can be mined for resources.
Is that right?
You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The mining zone has been depleted.
You can actually fully deplete the air. Oh, I should have probably.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Pretty ominous to me.
A wind farm. Smart.
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Wait, there's a quest up there though.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
Have you tried the
I
multiplayer?
started putting trackers on the more valuable parts.
No.
Yard drive,
I didn't know. I don't know.
they've
I
all
didn't
been
know if
taken
it
to
was
the same
still
nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight,
active.
don't feel
You
bad
know?
about offing them.
Wait, there was another. Yeah, there's no question. Yeah. Oh, now I have a helmet. Oh wait, I have for a while. I'm stupid. Pretty cool. You can play as other species. Oh yeah, I did see that. I was saying in another stream, like, I wish there was a Mass Effect where you could, like, you know, proper single player Mass Effect game where you played as, like, you could choose a species, you know.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high
Been playing it for the
quality,
Is it
like
still
the rest
active
of you.
then?
If you've got a point, make it.
All right.
Fun but
The
laggy,
exiles came to
lacks
Kadara with
variety.
hit
Ah,
caches and
okay.
Nexus
Yeah, they kind
supplies
of
all
didn't,
over the
kind of
Badlands.
abandoned it, didn't they?
Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this how?
I help steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
I'll buy it.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Advanced Detective, Shield, Seeing Red. Oh, I'll get the red. Buy the red. Or the Ket Shuttle model, of course. I makes sense, right? Grab these turbine parts if indeed I can figure out how to get over there. Is it like
We're checking
it's not PvP, is it? It's like a
Made 6 new sounds getting out of bed this morning. Creaks and just
it's like a cooperative.
Get that, Vetra?
No,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
get that. And I sure don't talk about it.
like a wave-based
Sid gets me
mode,
so
right, or something.
frustrated.
Like you
I
have
try to be
objectives
firm. She
and
pushes
it's increasing
back.
the
I lay
amount
down
of
the
enemies
law.
and
She
stuff.
pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. He never went into details.
Well, yeah, like a horde mate. That's what it's called.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
I wonder who Vetra's dad was. If there's any like hidden reference to like imagine he was the guy from the first Mass Effect.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Don't get your hopes up.
Surely this is the way. No. Yeah, I have seen in the what do you call it? The special ops missions. You can some of them it says like, do you want to play it in multiplayer?
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Nice parking.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts.
You playing on Series X? Yeah. It's not, I don't think.
Well, let's go give Ashlyn the bad news.
Well, I suppose it's basically like the only way people can get their like Mass Effect fix at the moment, you know. Until 4 finally decides to come out. God knows if and when that ever happens.
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
They love
Difficult's
trauma
good,
dumping, don't
Petra.
they?
You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Haha, you would have turned out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though.
What? Nope. Oh, you come from?
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Imagine you ran through the trilogy recently.
Well, there is on
No,
Kadara.
no. I mean,
We
I
just wanna be
played the
left
trilogy.
alone
Last time I played the trilogy was actually when.
I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
The like the legendary
take it no other
trilogy
Pathfinders have
edition
strayed this
came
far?
out.
I wish. Oh, it's good to see
I just
you.
fancy playing this.
Knowing the initiative's still out there, making it work.
Full disclosure, it's not my first time
Looks like you've got a
playing
good
this.
thing
I
going
played
here.
this.
We're refugees.
I played this
hiding
back
in a
when it
world of
came out.
exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote.
But this has made me want to go back and play the trilogy.
And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could
My
use
favorite
your help.
armor.
Speak to the others and they'll fill you in.
The
I'll unlock the doors.
is it the Helios cluster? The Helios armor? One that's like purple, and it's the body armor for it takes up like body, arms, and leg space. Also, you can't go wrong with the classic N7 armor. Favorite weapon? Sidewinder pistol.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just
Or
hard.
the
Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there.
Ket heavy
Whenever
machine
she
gun.
goodbye.
The one that just
Have things gotten any better?
is like a handheld Gatling gun.
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Defender armor. Oh, you mean from like the whole series? Or just this game? I liked the...
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There was like the stealth armor in 3 that had like the goggle type lenses. I forget its name, like Recon or something, or...
Is that you? Thank the God. Mom, are you okay? Oh, Miria. I've been so worried. I thought you were gone.
Recon was a helmet. Let's go unlock this. Yo. Back. Whoa! Alright. These are a bit harder than the other ones.
Activating automated forward station.
And then we can swing back around. Woo!
You know what surprises me? How not angry I am. Sometimes it feels like I should be angrier.
How would that help? Anger only gets you so far before you buck up and fix what needs fixing.
That's you. That's why you got off the Nexus. It's harder to fix something you can't change.
Dude, I wish I should have named my character Samir. Ah, you mother trucker. There we go. Oh, damn. Woo! Back up a little bit. Aislinn.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Okay. Whatever.
Stay safe.
A random
Yeah, sure.
mission to go find nothing and then come back. Fair enough. That was it. Yeah. Yep.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Is that right?
You never tried looking for your dad.
why he wasn't fighting. Strange. Alright.
I tried. I asked around. Loudly. Dumb, huh?
You were a kid.
Sure way to make someone vanish is to let him know someone else is looking.
Which way do I go?
Either Dad or
This way, I think.
whoever it was that made him disappear.
You hate him for it.
Nah. I tell myself he'd come back if he could have. I'll never get the truth, so I'll take the lie that makes everything easier.
Petra's just all sorts of full of trauma, isn't she?
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problem.
Ow!
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Pathfinder, Vidal could offer. This is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
I just slid it. There you go.
Pathfinder. Then Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder
Reyes,
near
I'm
this
at the crime
location.
scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of Ziar. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They wanted him to suffer.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
Okay. Whoa.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the LotR profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your LotR theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Thank you, Sam.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, the hard part's totally behind us.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
I got it. Oh.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty LotR.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates.
I don't trust him.
These murders stopped today.
It seems too convenient.
Oh,
You okay?
fine. Just the old plumbing acting up. Even most of my guts are synthetic. I'd get them replaced, but the warranty's probably no good out here.
Hell is that?
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
What is it?
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Find this other body.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Alright. I should have drove. God damn it. Here we go.
I envy your forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that, you'd make a point pretty damn quick.
Oh, speaking of Kurgan headbutts.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Meow. Busy. Submit.
Here they come!
Automated protocols activated.
Nice
Deploying forward state.
Dang, hold up.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Whoa. Oh, you ain't dead. There you go. Yeah, it was. Alright. We're looking for another body. man in flowers, apparently.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bonk. Whoa! What, you can't drive in the juice? Oh god.
It is highly poisonous, Pathfinder.
Okay. Smooshed. Smooshed indeed.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Sonaris.
I kind of don't want
The water is
to go
highly
back.
poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't take it here.
Is that the blue gate? Right? It is.
Look, it's easy. You just pull the hinge back and snap the upgrade straight on the barrel.
Doesn't seem secure.
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade. Custom fitted. None of this off the rack snapped together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Turians didn't used to be so damn lippy either.
Yeah, they just genophaged your entire race instead. I mean, what?
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
Hold on, something turned invisible.
I think that's it.
Wait. This is my chance to burn! Should have worked. Where you going, lady? Yes, evil water.
I think that's all of them.
Damn, I'm not getting the achievement. Check. Where is it? Hit an enemy with a thrown enemy 25 times. Oh, I thought it was once. Okay. Yeah, this one. Light 3 enemies on fire with 1 continuous flamethrower attack. Do I not have flamethrower equipped? I do. Well, what the fuck? I'm fairly sure I lit 3 people on fire then.
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian still got explaining to do.
Gracia! I can't. Alright, whatever. Back in a minute, chat. I'm just gonna grab a little nibble.
fucking out!
I'm back. I have frozen fruity goodness because it is so hot. Yum yum yum. Whoa! Okay. Never mind, the achievement was delayed. Floating enemies. That means singularity? Yes. And then do Lance. Okay.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Justice.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Alright. Oh, I need to change something at the station. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. Matlock! Whoa. Monolith Midnight. The red. Let's confront this person trying to scam us.
Drac, how come you like me? We Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
You aren't like most Turians, Vetra. You know what it's like to hurt a little.
I haven't taken half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
Meow.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
setup. Was the cash not there?
You sent me into an ambush.
I sent you nowhere. I provided a location. You decided to go there. I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Bruh.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Refund.
I want my credits back.
Sorry, sweetheart. I don't do refunds. Besides, you got your weapons. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Ah, fine. Still shit though. What a dick. I know that. That didn't go well.
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
Remember that last push before the Arcs left?
Whoop.
All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader. Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
Sounds like Drex just accident prone, honestly.
Signs of civilization. I wouldn't mind a break.
Yeah, real civilized up here.
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
What?
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
I will. Beep. God damn.
I have located the source of
Oh.
the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
It's SOS, but we're the main character, so we control time. I'll go there later. Boop.
I could get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
Doink.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your
Oh.
father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I'll go round because I don't want to burn my car alive. Hello! Oh, let's go. I want to search those bodies though. They might be related to the murders. Ooh.
Check it out. Someone got our SOS.
No shit. It worked?
Hello.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Excuse me?
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is
Space
all about
weed.
medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I'll have to get back to you on that. Or not.
The first thing you just said. We'll take that option. Remember, a UV lamp thing.
This
Right.
plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it.
You're also out of Hot Pockets and pizza. Yeah, I want to go examine these bodies.
What do you miss most about the
Make a milk
Way,
run.
Vedra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home, I knew the politics
We're out
of
of
both
tea.
places. Here, everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
Now that would be an emergency. True. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Alright, good. Woo! Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Your kinetic diffuser on the left is gonna fail in a week, maybe 2.
You're guessing wrong. I just replaced that.
Then you owe your supplier a punch. Had one fail during an airdrop. I know the signs now.
Alright.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consumed.
Try to drink the water.
Quite the menu. Huh. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
First log.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
What?
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
That's enough.
Okay. So how did the Angara die from drinking bad water? Whoa, okay, so these were all murdered and dumped here.
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away. Skylar's log mentioned trouble with exiles. Let's check out this Charybdis Point.
Dang. Slowly poisoned them, essentially.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Watch out!
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ah, shit.
Lots of regret on the Nexus about you guys leaving.
Aha!
Most everyone realizes we're weaker without the Krogan backing us up.
Had to happen. We're done.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Charybdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
Wait, I've
We
been
should
here
talk to
before.
whoever's in charge and search the area for clues.
This is where the murder clues were.
Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
Survival, it brings out the worst in people.
Hey. What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone, before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to them, starving, dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was
Why
to
does he
be
keep looking up?
self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them.
And took all their business.
I won't let you get away with this.
Figured you'd say that. Kill them.
Yeah, okay, dude. Wait, why did I just put my gun away? That was weird. Well then.
Hopefully Angara gets some justice.
But now just everyone's dead.
Small victory, kid.
You know. So there's that. Let's do these. Clear off some of them. Contacts are bothering him. Is that why he's looking up? He's like, they bled us dry. We had to sell our clothes and so hold on. Oh, food. Oh, now I can talk. There you go.
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Had an interesting chat with your old coworker, Dr. Ferrant.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloane would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloane doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Oops.
Shit tickles.
I did an oopsie. I mean, they were both, like, kind of convincing, to be honest. But he wasn't the one hiding out. He was, like, healing people in the slums.
Of course, who isn't worried?
Sounds like a win for the good guys.
You'll learn not to show it.
We'll take it. If I wiggle to and fro like this, I actually keep climbing. I'm a mountain goat. Also going diagonal. Ah! Ah! Wait, actually? You're a dragon. I'm a mountain dragon. Go.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I think that's it.
Still fly?
Mining zones in this region
Maybe.
are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
You know, considering I'm Ankalagon, who was in service to Morgoth in Middle Earth, I'm technically a bad dragon. Just
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
think about that.
Warden said Johann ran a nasty crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Was there any good dragons in the lore? No. No, dragons were specifically a creature of evil.
All right, let's find Remy.
Though they did have a capacity for good because they were hyper intelligent. And the first dragon, Gurang, actually betrayed Morgoth and defied his orders.
Human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you saying they were eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Hopefully they kill them first.
Come on, Drac.
What? Just saying.
Help me.
This just got dark. Hey, Remy.
You all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums.
But I'm going to eat you first.
I'm the only one left.
You survived. That's what matters.
I'm not even supposed to be out here. I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Metallic dragons
Are
are
they going
good.
to let me back in?
Oh, yeah, there's quite a, like,
Found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I mean, the thing with Lord of the Rings and, like, you know, Middle Earth as a whole, and just Tolkien's writing, was that there very much was a black and white good and evil. You know, he's kind of, you know, he's the father of, you know, fantasy, like, that we know of today. You know, elves, dwarves, wizards with long beards, and, you know, all that. That's all, like, Tolkien, right? That's kind of his vision that has been passed along in that way. And so, like, there's kind of also what George R. R. Martin was talking about when he said his inspiration for Game of Thrones was he loved the Lord of the Rings, but he always wondered what happened after all the bad people were gone. You know, what happens to the like, what in the Lord of the Rings, what happens in, you know, in the political climate of the world, like, you know, would people continue to fight? And does Lord of the Rings have an equivalent of a neutral, like maybe hobbits, because they just want to do it? Yeah, I mean, hobbits are were like created to be good.
Won't be happy to see us.
They are inherently good. The thing is the god, the great, you know, big boss man god of Middle Earth, called Air Iluvatar. A quick rundown of how the world was created, right? Air Iluvatar existed in the void. The void space. There was nothing but Air Iluvatar. And from himself, Air Iluvatar created the Einar, which are like angels. So God and angels, right? The angels included Saruman, Gandalf, Radagast, the Blue Wizards. The wizards are angels. Gandalf is an angel. And actually, as well, the Balrogs, before they sided with Morgoth, were also angels. So you can see Gandalf and the Balrog as actually, like, in a manner of speaking, brothers. They're the same race, right? But those were the third tier, right? Gandalf, the angels.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Think of them as like the third tier. But
were we too loud?
Shut up. Pharaoh will deal with you.
Hold on. I have an idea. This, okay. Impromptu story time. Hold up. Good, evil, neutral thing. Lord of the Rings doesn't really have a neutral. It's more so that good have the capacity. Hey, Kerchi. Good have the capacity for evil. But evil doesn't necessarily have a capacity for good. So, we have Air Iluvatar, right? Let's make him... But that's not right. Where's the color thing? Weird. Anyway, this is Air Iluvatar. Okay? And then I forget how many exactly there are. He is the one true god. We'll call him Big Dot. Yeah, Air Iluvatar. He existed in the void. There was nothing but him. And he got bored and decided that he was going to create other incorporeal little dudes. I think there were 7. 4, 6, 7. Right. These were people, and let me get the names correctly. Yeah, Eru Iluvatar. The supreme deity of Arda. Arda is the world. Middle Earth is a landmass on the world of Arda. So yeah, he created the first group of higher angels, should we call them, called the Einar, however like you want to say it. These were kind of like you could see them as like demigods or like lesser deities. So he created all of them so he could have some friends. And he said, all right, fellas, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you all the power to sing. I'm not making this up, right? He said, you all get the power to sing. And so they all sung their own song. This one, I forget their names, right? Disney. Yeah. So they all sung. For instance, this one she sung the trees. She sung about the trees and the rivers. She sung about trees, rivers, and mountains. She sung about nature. And her song became the land, right? This other guy, he sung, and his song became the dwarves. And Radagast's mummy. And yeah, so yeah, so I'm trying. I can't remember exactly all of them. Oh yeah, so he created the dwarves, but then like, and others like created the elves, and like created men, right? All that stuff, right? All were created by different demigods, shall we say? But then Eru Iluvatar, he added his own song to this chorus of songs sung by all these demigods. He added his own song to it, which gave the dwarves, the elves, the men, humans, right? He gave them consciousness. So he sung consciousness into their lives. And while they were singing their harmonious song, this guy over here, Melkor, right? His name was, at the time, his name was Melkor. Give him a little emo fringe, right? Melkor, he was pretty pissed. He was like, man, this sucks. Why do we have to sing his song? I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna sing my own song in secret. So he went off and started singing his own song in secret. But because he was not given the power to create things, he, like, all seven of them, if there was seven, they were given the power to shape the world, but not create things out of nothing. Like that ability was Eru's only, right? Only Eru could create something out of nothing. So when Melkor went off to sing his own song, he was like, I'm gonna sing my own stuff into existence. That's how you got things that were evil, right? So he sung things into existence, but because he didn't have the inherent ability to create life, his life was corrupted and evil. So he sung into existence just evil into the world, right? And so he had a big evil shadow over him. They found out about this, and he was like, you can't do this. That's bad. That's naughty. And so he sent the guy that made the dwarves to go kick the shit out of him. And he got his shit pushed in. And he got fucked up. And he was like, man, this is bullshit. I'm so mad that I also got beat up. I'm gonna rebel against heaven. Who's with me? And so he started to rebel against Eru Iluvatar and the other Einar, right? And below the Einar were the Malar, I think they're called. The Maya. Under the Einar was the Maya. And the Maya were the angels below the demigods, right? Slightly less powerful angels. There's more than this many. There was lots more, but I'm running out of space. So these were people like Gandalf, Sauron, but also the Balrogs. Now, the Balrogs at the time, as well as Gandalf, none of these have corporeal forms, by the way, right? Just stop looking at each other. None of these have corporeal forms unless they visit Arda, the world. But when they're in heaven, they have no corporeal forms. So Melkor, in having his like emo phase, right? He said, "I'm going to rebel. Who's with me?" And so a bunch of the angels, like, sided with Melkor and went, "Yeah, this is bullshit," right? And they got corrupted because they separated themselves from Eru's light, Eru's angelic light, right? So they separated themselves from him and joined Melkor, so they started to get corrupted. So they went basically from angels and turned into demons, right? They turned into the Balrogs with the whips. And they joined him. And someone else that joined them was another little angel type dude known as Sauron. Alright? Give him a... You know what? The little chicken. Okay? This is Sauron. So he sided with Melkor. And then Melkor went down to the planet of Arda and started hiding and continuing his song where he could create evil things. And so he corrupted the elves. Some of the elves were corrupted into, and they became the first orcs. Although Tolkien flip-flopped on that idea a lot, so it's kind of up to you. But generally speaking, people see the first orcs as corrupted elves. If you think about the Hobbit movie, those the really tall orcs that were there, like the pale orc with the with like the scars on his face, and the big guy, those tall guys, right, in the Hobbit, they are Gundabad orcs. Those are considered the first orcs, so those can be considered as corrupted elves. And he would later, thousands of years later, he would sing dragons into existence, and he sung a dragon called Glaurung, who was essentially a giant crocodile, and didn't have wings. Drains the slobber from chat. Yeah, so he sung the first dragon, Glaurung, who did not have wings, and so when Melkor was creating his army of Balrogs and the fell beasts and the orcs, and he was building his army, Glaurung said, fuck it, I'm getting bored, and went against Melkor's orders and attacked preemptively. And he also went off on his own. Maybe this emote was a mistake. No, it's doing what needs to be done. He went off and started to do his own thing because now, Melkor was pissed off with him. So he went off and he started doing things like he would talk to elves and men, and he was like doing all these corrupting them, and at one point I think he tricked a man into falling in love with his daughter or sister. Like, he tricked them into getting married and all that stuff, and then only after that they had children together and were long married and stuff like that, he went, hey, guess what? I fucking get pranked, bitch. That's actually your sister or your daughter. I can't remember the story exactly, but yeah, he was like, haha, get pranked. But also, it gets a little complicated. So you can argue that like the dragons had some form of choice as to whether or not they wanted to be good or bad, right? But if you remember, so Melkor, he took on the name, he was given the name Morgoth by Eru, basically casting you out of heaven. Your name is no longer Melkor, it is Morgoth. And so then, kind of like you're no longer Lucifer, Morning Star, you're Satan, right? Whatever. But you might be wondering, well, what about the big spiders? Right? Like Shelob. The Shelob is the daughter of another big spider-like creature called Ungoliant. But while she appears evil in the stories, she was there before. That's where it gets complicated. She was there before Morgoth started singing his own song. So you can consider her to be like primordial. Because Tolkien slightly touched on things being like having a slightly Lovecraftian. Was it you who had me watching? Maybe, probably. Yeah, so there's slightly Lovecraftian undertones, right? So, like, it's never specifically stated how Ungoliant came to be. But she also fought, like, Morgoth. Morgoth was like, hey, you're bad, I'm bad, let's go kill the gods. And he said to, Ungoliant, let's team up. And Ungoliant was like, sure, dude, we'll team up. And then she ate the light from the two trees. She ate the light that kept the land pure, right? And then Morgoth was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And she was like, I don't take orders from you. And then they fought. It was Morgoth and some Balrogs versus Ungoliant. And Ungoliant nearly killed Morgoth. She nearly killed him. And it's unknown if she is still alive even by the time of the Lord of the Rings. She's around somewhere. But But she had lots of babies, and one of those babies you see in The Lord of the Rings is Shelob. Now, in the movies, they just make her look like a giant spider, but in the books, she's more described. They're more described as spider-like with, like, sort of almost like crab claw arms and like a praying mantis type head. Like, they're very like malformed creatures that are very fictionalized. They're not just giant spiders like the movie made them out to be. And Sam was the only mortal to have ever hurt Shelob. Possibly. We don't know. Shelob has her scars, got them from somewhere, but he was only able to inflict actual damage on her because he had the light in the bottle, which was a drop of the light from the tree that Galadriel gave him. Well, she gave it to Frodo, but then Sam found it, right? Because yeah, remember, Sam did not kill Shelob. He just made her retreat. She did not die. But basically, that explains that, like, these creatures were not created by Morgoth. It's unknown if they were created by Eru or if they were creatures hiding in the void, unknown to Eru, and made their way to the physical world somehow. It's unknown. Tolkien never elaborated on it, right? So, you could argue that they had the capacity for good, if that was such a concept to them. The other things, which he didn't elaborate on at all, really, is the unnamed creatures in the abyss. And Gandalf describes them as older than the world itself, right? And one of them you see in the movie is outside the mines of Moria, is called the Watcher in the Water. In the movie, it looks like a giant octopus. But as Tolkien didn't really describe them too much, it is not a creature created by Eru or Morgoth. These existed, as per Gandalf's own words, these existed long before the world was ever sung into existence. So they are definitely creatures born of the void, or were endless, timeless things that existed forever, right? There's no definitive explanation on them or anything like that. But when Gandalf was fighting the Balrog, he fought the Balrog through lots and lots of caves, deep underground. He fought the, like in the movie you just see him falling for a really long time and then they're on top of a mountain. But like in the books, he fights the Balrog like over a few days, and they, like, at one point they both Balrog and the Balrog and Gandalf, excuse me, basically are like, oh hell no, fuck this, because they get so deep down into the caves of the center of the earth fighting that they start seeing all these void creatures, these nameless creatures that, are deep down in the earth, have never been seen by anyone. And he says something to Frodo along the line, or like to Aragorn, where he says something like, I saw things in the deep that I shan't not even describe, because he's like, which sounds very Lovecraftian. It's very thing, but like, if we have no idea if they're intelligent or not, or they're just bestial. If they are intelligent, then again, they might have the capacity for good. So, other than speculating on sort of like moral compass of what is to be considered good or bad, there's nothing particularly neutral, right? Like, wolves might attack a hunter in a forest, but is the wolf being evil, or is the wolf just doing what wolf does, kind of thing, right?
Your money? Give me your money! Bitch, where is the money?
Thank you for the $3. Hey, look, you let me speak on this. $3, £3. Thank you for the £3. You let me speak on this. I'm gonna speak on it, okay? The last thing is, which to me solidifies that Tolkien very much wanted a black and white good versus evil narrative, is he started writing a sequel to The Lord of the Rings called The Black Tower. I think it was called The Black Tower, right? Now, he started writing it, and he got quite far. He got pretty far into it, but because there was no evil force left, right? Morgoth was dead, Sauron was dead, or, banished back to heaven and sapped of all of their power. They were gone. All the, orcs were gone, all the evil was gone. There might still be some things lurking around in the world, but they're hiding. The evil was gone. And so as Tolkien began writing this, he realized that like he was writing up, enemies, antagonists, and in doing so, he started to write about how humans would turn on each other, or the elves had become evil, or the dwarves had become evil, and he just didn't like it, and it started getting really dark, and it was depressing him, because the whole point was that they banished evil, and it just made him sad that they would then just turn on each other and start murderizing each other, because it felt too real. It felt way too realistic. It was no longer this fantasy thing of the good defeating evil. It was dark and depressing, and people in the world, they needed an enemy, so they turned on each other and stuff like that. So he scrapped the book and said, I don't want to finish it. And so that never happened. The only other thing I'll talk about is someone asked him in a letter, Tolkien. They said, "How do the goblins reproduce, or are they created, or are they because like there's thousands, millions of orcs, right? And those goblins in Moria, there's bajillions of them, right? So they can't all be corrupted elves, because it's just not possible for them to be that many. So the implication is that they would reproduce. they would mate, implying the existence of female orcs and goblins, which, you know, then implied the existence that there would be baby orcs. The baby orc, if you didn't know. Now, Tolkien eventually went back on this idea and said, no, I don't like this, because he struggled with the concept. He struggled with the concept that a newborn baby, could be inherently evil. It was blaming a child for the sins of the parents, right? And so he was like, no, I can't rightly blame and kill off babies, because that's just sick and dark and that's wrong. And so he went back on the idea, and so there's not actually a definitive canon answer to how orcs keep up their numbers. He just never decided on it, and he passed away before he made an official decision, shall we say. As for them, like, could they not just be created? No, because Morgoth was gone. At this time, at the time of the Lord of the Rings, Morgoth was dead. He was gone. And Sauron did not have the ability to create or sing in things into existence like Morgoth did. So Sauron could only pick up the scraps of what was left by Morgoth. He couldn't create his own things. And so that's why there was a big underlying, like, it's a big hole in the story of like how it is, but it's one of those things where, like, you just don't think too hard about it, because otherwise you start asking moral questions and it gets complicated and stuff, and it's fantasy, you know. So the orcs that were being born or made during the movie was elves. In the Lord of the Rings, the Uruk-hai are specifically a creation of the movie. There are Uruks, which are, in the books there were Uruks, which are a sort of like sect of orcs called Uruks, but the Uruk-hai were created specifically for the movie, and the scenes where you see them being like pulled out of mud and cut out of like embryonic sacs, that was entirely fictionalized by the movie, because again, Tolkien did not leave any definitive explanation as to how they were created or born, right? So Peter Jackson, who was having Sauron make an army, had to kind of just make his own thing up. The only other thing as well is that another thing that Tolkien went back on was that after the War of the Ring, Aragorn, as one of his first decrees as king, this is Aragorn, the sword, went on a orc genocide, where he marched armies across the land and killed orcs in their burrows. Orcs would live in the mountains and caves, and they would live in the caves in the mountains, right? And Aragorn marched his armies across the land, slaughtering orcs in their homes. And Tolkien again didn't like that, because you can't justify a good person, good people, slaughtering others in their homes. Because again, if they had homes, they had families, they had children, which would imply that Aragorn was killing orc babies in their cribs. Right? Which again is just very dark and disturbing and not what Tolkien envisioned. So generally my belief is that there is good and there is evil in the world of Arda and Middle-earth. Good can be corrupted by evil's influence. You see that with Morgoth, Sauron, Saruman. And if you believe it, some of the elves corrupted, although it seems more so that them elves didn't do it by choice. The implication is they were kind of almost like poisoned into being evil, right? Like they were infected with evil. It wasn't a choice they made. And there is species that are neither good nor evil because they were not created by a good or evil source. They exist in between. So the closest thing you can get to neutrality is the spiders and the nameless things in the deep. Again, because they were not created by a good or evil force, so they just are. Like there's like man. I think the Easterlings are an example of humanity being evil, right? They are humans that just decided that they were gonna be evil. Also, why is my PNG? My PNG's like reset itself. Yeah. So sorry for the ramble. I love the world of Lord of the Rings. I could talk about it all day and answer a billion questions. I hope I didn't like interrupt you and the fun games, and I hope I wasn't. I hope I wasn't too rambly and annoying and whatever. Oh, thank you, Kenshi. Thank you for doing it before as well. But yeah. Your homework is to tell me where Gandalf killed the Balrog. There you go.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
It's not in the Rings of Power. I'm gonna judge you on the spelling as well. Hold on. All right. Did you Google that?
Settle down. We only came to talk.
Did you use ChatGPT?
Outsiders. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Why do I'm not using that gun.
Die!
That's racism. I mean, yeah, they're like a specious Angaran supremacy group, basically. Damn it. Damn, Drake. You gotta have some loot here, though, right?
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
We have different definitions of fun.
I'll bring you around. One day.
What about some
Don't be a
orcs?
stranger, Pathfinder.
You should see if they got like a cave troll or something. I feel like I missed some stuff with that. You got Rohan, Minas Tirith, and Isengard. Ooh. So you're missing. By Minas Tirith, I assume you mean like the knights, right? Yeah. I've still got some, and they're like more than 20 years old, and they're in a box. On Earth, nag phone. Oh, jeez. And the evil men. So, like the Easterling. Howdy, Beans. Very quiet entrance. It's still technically your birthday. There it is.
looking good for the Angara.
Whoa. Hi. Oh, god damn it, Drex. Sorry to drop in on you. You talking to me or Beans? There you go.
That should do it.
Oh, I see.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I won't poke anything I'm not supposed to.
How is that?
It'll be... Hey, getting better at this.
Went to work, came home, took a nap. That took longer than I thought. I mean, isn't it? It's always a good day when you can nap, right? Beans found a Lego with bare feet. Don't even joke, man. That's horrid. How could you say that?
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Shit!
Okay, let's find these glyphs.
A glyphy, 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 glyphy. Glyphy Clyro. Glyphy Byro. What was Biffy Clyro's, like, one hit? Something about bubbles?
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Sang something about bubbles, didn't he? I'm trying to let's have all Dara. Bam!
Looks like that did it.
Ba, 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 ba.
All right, one more and the vault should be open.
Ba, 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 ba.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals,
All these caves.
Kingslayer, building castles in the sky. Kingslayer.
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
Okay, turn around.
This salvage is registered to unaffiliated outlaws, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. Charge!
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
The Milky Way. Of course.
Probably try to scavenge whatever they can.
Ah, shit, did I? Holy! What is that? A mech! Uh-oh. God damn. Cowards, that's it. You're right. Pussies. It's all the way down here. Ah.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
They're gonna hang me in the morning.
Yeah, good going.
Oh, the night is done. They're gonna hang me in the morning. I'll never. Gonna hang me in the morning. Charge! Well. Alright, chat, don't let me forget that I need to do a bonus puzzle down here. Hello?
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Let's.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Seems doable.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
What?
You should be able to get to the purification console.
Oh shit. I see animes. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, Drax's little kill stealing. Thief!
Wonder what this place has in store.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
What? What about... Maybe this is where the... Actually, that's pointing to... like the main objective location thingy. Alright.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
I should have for the Mass Effect game that you're writing. I'd say so, yeah. I mean, like, the Turians are known for being really good snipers. You know, what you call them?
Pathfinder, this has two interface functions.
Remnant, we can lay low or take them on.
Oh my god, I've lost the name. What? The thing that Drax is. Krogan. Like, they're like...
Nice work.
I think you can actually read the description. If you read the description of the races on the wiki, it will... It kind of tells you, like, a bit about, like, their combat strategies and stuff, I think. Oh, yeah, I don't know the game well enough, to be honest. Hold on, so... Slide, diamond... that. Memorize this, chat. Slide, diamond, axe head, J C L.
What do we get?
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning. Kibi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Oh, it wasn't what I needed though for the achievement. I think there are two ways of doing it basically. Either do the range bands or just have X weapons has Y number of shots. Yeah, I'd do that because it I would personally do it weapon like that. Because you could put like you could put like an RPG in the same band as like a sniper rifle of being one shot per turn. Because it also kind of that way you can mix. I think if you do it by weapon, you can like mix it up with the different abilities that different races have as well, right? I feel like shotguns would have less shots per turn than an assault rifle. Just based entirely on how much damage they would do the closer they are. So like the implication being that like you kind of want to get the shotgunners in close for the sake of using those 2 shots that you get to do, you know, big damage versus an assault rifle which might do like a, you know, a moderate amount of damage but gets 3 shots a turn. I don't know if I'm making sense. God damn it, where is this thing? After reaching the bonus skill terminal in the vault on Kadara, Ryder will solve a decryption puzzle. Yeah. Because then you can do something along the lines of assault rifles can do maybe like some kind of crit with headshots at like a certain range, and shotguns could do more damage at a closer range based on you know, like the spread of the bullets or whatever.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
Yes, yeah, the sniper. I think the sniper would be on par with like an RPG, maybe. Like a rocket, you know?
Just keep coming.
God damn. Maybe it does.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want
Direct damage to like
to sweep the area.
vehicles, but then like a spread effect, AoE type thing.
Get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Right, I need to find where this other one is. If I go up this way, that's too far. Damn it. Yeah. Like, I think maybe even a shotgun at like a super close range could possibly have a spread wide enough to hit 3 targets, maybe. But do less damage. I don't know. 3 damage across multiple. I don't know, what do you think about that? That sounds a bit OP. If you did that, I would try to also implement something that like would try to put players off using an RPG on foot soldier type enemies, because it would be more advantageous for them to use it against the vehicle. For example, if they used the RPG on enemies, it's like, yes, you took out those enemies, but now you don't have anything to take out the the vehicle kind of thing. Is my thinking. Oh, okay. M&M's, nice. Do you guys, in America or other countries, right? Other countries besides England, did you ever have the M&M advert or commercial, whatever you want to call it, where a man comes home from work to find his wife in bed with the red M&M? And then the yellow M&M jumps out of the closet holding like a camcorder. Like, it's really like, what the fuck kind of thing. That's true, the vehicles aren't a massive part of Mass Effect. You remember seeing something like that? Maybe I invented the camcorder in my head. But it was definitely like a weird sussy M&M advert. Scott's home early. There you go.
Scott, it's not what it looks like.
You were gonna eat him without me, weren't you? Now the biting makes sense.
Scott's home.
Okay, he's not holding one. I feel I remember him holding one. Huh. No, I don't think it was Halloween themed. It didn't look Halloween themed anyway. Okay. Wait, who else is still alive?
Here they come!
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
I don't want to hack the turret. Okay.
Well, look at this.
Baby, 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 yeah, I found it. I played it on stream. Well, I played the audio on stream. You guys not hear it? Oh. Purification!
You may want to sweep the area.
Now we leg it.
Or this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Woo! Beep, 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 beep.
Man, never gets less terrifying.
Nice.
Get out of here.
Nice. Yeah. Know your enemy. Wow, 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 wow. Know your enemy. And where do you think you're going? Do 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar? Or be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a fish?
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas.
Uh-oh.
Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Smells even worse in here than it does out there.
Close quarters.
Of the third kind.
that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to
Generating.
be the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Die, dinosaur.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
That him?
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts, collective, random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Better than being murdered.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
How the... No wonder he fell. There you go.
Wow, this place is big.
Like... Puppy!
Dead end. Huh. Try the other path?
He's not bothering anyone. Go back here. Fast travel is currently disabled. You gonna stop being in combat for me, please? Maybe now. There we go. Why am my PNG keeps resetting? There you go. Standing here by the abyss, and all our doubts are now destroyed.
Found your surveyor.
Across
He broke his
those
neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Ah! I guess you don't give a shit about your friend. To the beast with many names.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the LotR job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
I'll be like, deal. I'll take 60. Whee!
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Ray's cargo, though.
What are these O's?
You okay?
None of your business, Inard.
Whoa, sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something. There's always a price.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has...
Yes, she does. What?
But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Oh. I don't think that's the pipes. I might be wrong.
Keep your hands where I can see them. You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloan took over,
yes, and?
the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Okay. Was there more there's like green logos? Yeah. Speak to Victra. Victra, baby! Where'd you go?
Here, something extra. This doesn't make us friends. Apparently, half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
Lips sealed.
Buy food.
I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out you know about me trading here, you have enough to deal with. I don't want to give them reasons to meddle.
Appreciate it.
I've got a couple calls to make, so I'll let you go.
Or Cora, Drac, and Jarl. Okay, so they're just.
Vitals are negative,
Oh,
Pathfinder.
rip.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell her sister.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
I wish I had better news.
It's better than not knowing. Thank you.
So we're just gonna leave that. You just leave the body down there, or.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Put it on my tab.
See?
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
Was she by herself, or...?
No, she was with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the
Dude, if I want to know where
Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but
private
you never
info
know.
I'll call you when
came
I get
from, like,
Thanks, Ryder.
my first thought would be the bartender of the local town. You know, like that's where that's who has all the information. Let's swap rack for Evie. Because I need someone that can float enemies. Besides myself. And the other biotic is Cora. You know. Tim Pickens. Pudding. Pudding. Wait. Took his time. Why is that wheel not going down onto the ground?
No
That
one's
was
here.
weird.
Guess we're too late. Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
So we're going.
What's that? Here goes nothing.
Your
All right.
curiosity is gonna get us killed one day.
But not today.
She said to the face of death.
Success. It's open.
Hehe.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Power!
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Solarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
1 second. I just remembered something. What? How do I... There it is. Active in a slot. Okay. Could you guys refresh if you need to and check to see if when you move the mouse over the screen, does it come up with like a little Tangier thing on the side? Do this one. Oh, maybe I won't.
Time to fight! Nice shot!
No Tangier on the side? Nice. Oh, after I raided just a CEO yesterday, I noticed that he had Tangier like on the side of his screen, and I was like, "How'd you manage to do that?" And he said, "Just add it as a component instead of a panel, and it pops up on the side of the screen instead." So I wanted to try it out.
A shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
We won't let them leave!
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Jeez! Dude, how is he everywhere? I don't trust this guy. He's slimy.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why do you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Hostiles
What?
ahead!
Oh, bye Zoe. Or Zia. Whatever your name was.
Got 'em all.
Is that it? We don't even talk to him? Alright, fair enough. Well, there'd be some dialogue. They all have so much emotion. Yeah, they're so emotion in it.
Still need to take care of Kaitis' cat stragglers.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I
Speed,
spy with
but-
my little eye something that begins with M. Mountain. Damn, you're good.
Ah, this is why I didn't have PB with me, I remember now. Ba-bum-bum-bum.
Nasty crash. Aftermath of an attack. Looks bad.
Oh, hey, you're alive.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
Hey, it's okay. Stay calm. We understand.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Ket.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
Don't worry.
Kaitis is Ryder.
We'll bang,
Your
okay?
Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm going to check it out.
I'll search too, grabbing a shuttle now.
I guess stay there, buddy. I'll, I don't know. Someone will probably pick you up. That grumbling, roaring sound is probably like a medical shuttle or something.
PB, quid pro quo.
Yeah, sure. You're sorry for jumping down my throat when I apologize for jumping down your throat. All good.
The truth is, I really like you.
Surprising, right?
Wait!
I
Waifu, no!
have to say, I like you too. You're cool. I mean, for an uptight, overbearing older sister. Kidding.
Okay, she called her like a sister, so it's still good. Still good chat.
Cat tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Let's see you deal with this.
Cat tracks. We're going the right way.
Get tracks. Get tracks.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
Get tracks.
We've got targets!
No,
if
we
I were
don't.
Cat, I'd hide out in that cave.
Kitus, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Ooh.
Impatient, are we?
Sloane, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You were happy enough to have this lapdog track down information for you.
That's what dogs do. Fetch.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
What? Oh, I was wondering why it was dark. Okay. Oh, hey, dude. And beep. Okay. Get defeated.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
Alright. I do feel like a lapdog. I still feel like I'm missing something. Return to the Tempest. Mail. Mail. Alright, I guess we're going back to the Tempest. And by Tempest, I mean space. I kind of hate that this is making me want to play Starfield again. Like, of all the games.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting? I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right. I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Kello the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
Yeah. Star Wars Outlaws soon, though. Not on your life. Am I giving them any of my... Oh dear. Giving them any of my money. Advanced N7. Oh god. Okay. It doesn't end. Does it at least look different? It doesn't. How exciting. That one... That does look cool. I'll save it. Okay, can I... And 7.5. Didn't the N7 armor have red on it? Sounds good. That's his name. I don't make the rules.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I know. Oh, oops. Yeah. Oh, sounded like I broke all my bones. Well, that's a fuckload of missions. Me. Excuse me. Thank you.
In the armory.
Oh, Vetra wants to talk.
Hey, Joel. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. One second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice.
Back in just a second, chat.
Gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry?
I'll leave this off
I'm
because
writing
you
a
can
poem
see the cutscene.
and engraving it on. I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work.
I'm back.
What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Oh. Alright. So he wants to make gifts for people. But let's talk to Vetra. Cannon, you here? Waifu wants a word.
Ryder has me tinkering with a cat transmitter. Either of you know why?
She didn't tell you?
Said we're trying to find the Archon's flagship so we can board it. Clearly a joke. Hoping you can give me the straight scoop.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Something tells me she's going to involve herself. Gil wants a word as well, I think.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the cat
September,
so
I know.
far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many
It
ways
still
of
feels so far
communicating
away.
across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Turn it on.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
Yeah. Getting older in less than 2 weeks. Get older every day, buddy. Email from PB. Right. Ah, what the fuck? What does it want me to scan? So does that mean I get to start calling you old man as well? It would just be two old gits on a like a porch complaining about shit. Oh my god.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
Follow the crumb trail. I don't see any more. Am I crazy? Oh, now it scans.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Canon. Do you remember in the trilogy that there's like a hamster? Look, I got another ship. Pet flagship. Hamster, yeah. I think I have that emote, actually. I better. Oh my god, I don't. Hold on. There we go. Who's right in the world now? Capital H. Research Center. Place the trap at the creature's lair. And now
One trap
you
ready
wait.
for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
We got it, Ryan.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
That flight recorder was a mess. Are these nav points solid?
Worst case, we get a little closer. I'll take a good chance over no chance. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
They, even when she's being hopeful, she sounds like she's being condescending. Okay. Maybe. Oh,
Hey there.
this
You named
just
your
that.
Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept.
This is this
to distinguish
game's
her from Zap,
version
the souped-up, nasty combat version.
of it.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy.
You get a little buddy.
The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including.
Oh my god, is she stuck in a T-pose?
But our new observer friends are just the beginning.
She's stuck in a T-pose and her arms are freaking out.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this.
Look.
We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right remtech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Aww. Oh, funny. Let's go meet Sid. Let's get in good with our waifu's family.
Now orbiting Kadara.
All right. Docking. I am munching on an ice bowl.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn.
That's why I'm not talking that much right this very second.
Discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
I feel like some dialogue got skipped there.
Pathfinder right. I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies.
Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
It's so funny. I'm the only Pathfinder at the Nexus. I am arguably one of the most important people to this entire initiative, and they're like, "Can you look for my lost parcels?"
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran
Oh, Pathfinder, my Pathfinder.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's
That's
first
all
formal
RPG
visit will be
side
one for the history books.
I guess it's just funny to think about.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life.
My Pathfinder is important.
United.
They're in charge of
the way it could have been.
Finding and settling
years ago, we were scattered,
worlds.
Struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
We came to explore, Ambassador, not conquer. And we have our own challenges.
Yes, which is why I'm here. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavois et Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
What? The more I see, the more I feel like giving it a try. This game? Yeah, when it came out, it was massively buggy. It was the cyberpunk of cyberpunk before cyberpunk was cyberpunk. That makes sense. And it is just not as good as, you know, the other, like, the trilogy. Nebula. Archangel.
Hello there.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, I mean, like, I think I said, like, in one of the earlier playthrough, the earlier streams of this, like, they didn't just give up on it. Like, they kept working on it, and they fixed a lot of things, and it is certainly in a much better state than it was. I mean, it was borderline, like, unplayable when it came out.
Can I talk to you, Ryder? Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and
Hit the
supply
T-pose.
vessels.
Nice.
The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
Okay.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Thank you, Sid. For that. Glad I came all the way here. That brief conversation.
The doc says that break is a textbook case of being given violence.
Pathfinder Ryder?
Yes. Wilma!
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
And I couldn't.
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
Continues to speak. Keep speaking.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Hello again.
It's just not fair. Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be
Would they
cleared.
think we have bad hearing? Probably.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again. I'm so grateful.
That they would, you know, base things off of their standard, right? As we would. We said they have super hearing because it's much better than ours.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The Initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can...
Visitors herald the vortex as...
Yo.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this
So
is
let's
a
talk
Hyperion
about it
matter.
in the open.
My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Right.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play it.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Oh my god! I forgot.
I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. So
Oh my god, I forgot what he looked like.
Talking about me. I'm fine.
Oh dear.
And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that.
Just
Anyone
terrifying.
Wondering what's beyond the mountain? You die a little inside.
No chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Scott and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Play it!
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment. Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about...
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood.
Oh.
Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Play it!
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
You'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies. They all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Interesting.
That's all for now.
Of course.
The idea that the mind can dictate to some degree how strong the body is.
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
I wonder if the benefactor is Liara Tassoni. I feel like that would make the most sense. Or like the elusive man. Maybe.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving
are stolen supplies, I'll alert the dock manager.
Oh.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
A sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
Time to take her down.
We have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Okie dokie. Docking bay.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink.
Oh, there's a mission.
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them. We're good.
Wait.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these times you should be prepared for the alternative. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces.
I wonder if
we defended colonies, passing our training down via
this information stuff for the Angara to learn about
remember us today.
Our history. Does it include stuff like the Genophage and World War One and World War Two and stuff like that?
N7.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Learn by punching each other. Immigration officer.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
I'm very confused. I think Lexi's at the bar. Wait, there's...
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
What? Lexi.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships.
So that's the real reason you said no to dinner. It wasn't because I'm not your type.
Yes. I mean, no. Don't change the subject. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope. But you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
It said whiskey on the bottle, so I don't know why.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Open!
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Sort of running back and forth.
Repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Okay. Speak with the immigration officer. We still didn't do that. Didn't find the marker.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
Immigration.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope?
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
It's such a mess.
1 second. There. Right. It's not. Speak with the immigration officer in the docking area. Immigration staff?
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
That does
Maybe
not
you
look
can help me.
comfortable.
I'm
They
looking for
need
someone. Have you seen
higher
Ruth
desks.
Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
What makes hexagons sci-fi? The straight lines. They're very uniform in shape.
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
It looks
Oh, well, if Harry
man
sent you, I guess that's okay.
like
Now,
looks like
let
a
me
man-made
see.
shape.
Yes,
maybe.
Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time.
What the
Pathfinder, an integrated Ruth Becker's biological signature. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
the honeycomb or like is it like wasps' nests or beehives that have is it hexagons or pentagon shapes? Bees. And this a particular
Your
mineral
scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
mineral thing that happens, like the Giant's Causeway from like Scotland to Ireland, that thing, like that's a natural thing as well. Ports? No. The you know the Giant's Causeway? You heard of that? Yeah, the myth behind it is it was built by giants as a bridge from Ireland to Scotland. Reebel, once you know about it, you see it everywhere. Do I want to know? Is it basalt? I can't remember. I don't know. It's a phenomenon in the way that it like forms and shit. How am I supposed to know where she went? Oh, she tried to access it, but authorization was denied. Okay, so then she went this way.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Didn't go dead end. Picture the Star Destroyer or random cuts along flat surface that serve no purpose. I might have to look at a visual. Greeble, also known as greeblies or nurnies, are part harvested from plastic model kits that have been applied to the original. Oh, it's just a random, like, bumpy parts that seemingly don't do anything, but they're... Yeah, like, it's got a Millennium Falcon, and it's just got, like, a pole screwed from one panel to another. Yeah, okay, because when I read it as Greeblies, it sounded more familiar because of kit bashing. Like in like with miniatures, and if you're making a diorama and stuff, you often like save broken parts or little bits and bobs that you might think to yourself like, I'm gonna use this later for something. And then you never do, but look for it in this game and you'll see it a lot. I think a lot of this is quite sleek. Hello? So she tried to use the tram.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth's
Denied
movements
access. So she went to the bar.
Pathfinder Rider, I need to know something.
What's up?
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's civilized there. They have rules and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
Oh, good. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
This seems not random, but it seems unsafe. Like, just a massive fan, just...
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
Pull any detail in the object serves no function purpose. Please. Yeah, the name, like I said, the name is becoming a bit more familiar now because
my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Let me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
It happens in like miniature and diorama building a lot. Like you might have like, say like you've got like an old toy car that's broken. You might take the wheels off of it, like a little Hot Wheels car. You might take the wheels off it and throw it in your random junk box or your Greebly box, and next time you're building a, you know, a scrapyard diorama, you've got some wheels, and so you'll take the wheels and stick it on. I don't know if that's what you mean, or is it more specifically
any idea where she might be?
Stuff that
She mentioned checking in on a friend in
fills
Oz.
out the image but doesn't have a
Is everything
purpose.
okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Well, I used to do dioramas a lot too. I just never really
Everything's
used
fine.
that word.
I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Well, say hi to Ruthie for me when you see her. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Terran! Well, I mean, I look at this, and I'm sure it does something, you know. Yeah, I watch this guy on YouTube sometimes called Boiler Hobby Time, something like that. And he often I think he might even use that word, but like he does lots of dioramas, and he often like grabs random parts that he finds and keeps a hold of. Oh yeah.
Superintendent Kesh reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Random stuff.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Oh, that's cool.
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks.
God.
The file Harry gave me,
Damn it.
TH314, indicates the paranoia is the hallmark of Stage 2.
Meaning?
Ruth Becker has progressed to Stage 2. The virus becomes...
Comes hot. Yeah, that's what I always, like... I always, when I was a kid, used to look at circuit boards and motherboards and things like that, and I always used to imagine them as, like, tiny, futuristic cities. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's done that. I'm sure lots of people see it like that.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere.
Dude!
She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam.
But wait, there's more.
Our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Literally what you did as a kid, I can do. This is why I just wanna hurry up and get a PC, but I don't have the room and the space for it, and I want to do all this cool shit, but...
Suvi confirms.
Confirms what? J. Blair. Just with the tears.
Hello?
I made banana ice cream and milk smoothie, but I kept getting the ratio wrong. As in... As in not enough banana? Or too much banana?
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Just don't...
Anomaly on sensors.
Hold on.
Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
So, according to the internet, you should try to not exceed more than 2 bananas a day. That specifies things like avoiding weight gain and stuff, because they're very sugary.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Type of milk? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the more, like, dairy content,
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
the sort of,
They'd run out of people to steal from.
you know, thicker it's gonna be, like, you know, because you get into, like, cream territory, but also,
Anomaly found.
it can split, you know, like, if it's got a higher water content.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
She went this way.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
So what is it that you feel's lacking from it, Jayber?
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Right, so I'm chasing this woman across the galaxy.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda.
Looks like I'm drinking banana with a little bit of milk.
Anomaly detected.
Isn't that
getting a scan.
So you're saying you ice cream, right? Alright, Jay Blair.
Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Katara's surface.
Here we go. You ready? 1 banana. 1 2 decently heaped tablespoons of vanilla ice cream. Okay? And then add the milk as it's spinning, and just keep it going until you reach the consistency that you want. Milk is only there to make it not too thick. Yeah, it's the base of the, you know, liquid is the vanilla. The vanilla ice cream would be there to give it, you know, make it cold, give it some thickness.
Wasn't Gavorgum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I bet it's a soft serve ice cream. My favorite smoothie that I used to make was milk, honey, banana, raspberries, and then
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
raw porridge oats. Like I said, 1 banana and like 2 decent tablespoons of the ice cream, and then you just want to top it up with the milk until it's at a consistency that you like.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
But he said that. Do oats not make it bitty? It definitely gives it a bit of a texture, but you get that malty oat flavor in it, as well as like you know, the nutrients and the health benefits from the oats.
In the atmosphere.
But oats in smoothies, like blitzing oats in smoothies, a good way to get like a
So, you're a little sister, Peavy.
A lot.
What should I do when Sid refuses to acknowledge me?
out of a little, if that makes sense.
Very
Makes it hard to go up the
helpful,
straw.
thanks.
No. Just, again, just make sure the consistency's right. She even blending this too. No, he's just drinking it out of a glass with a banana stuck in it. Like, it's like, man, I just can't taste the banana. A slice of banana with the little cut in it, and then put over the side of the glass. As if it's like a cucumber, you know? The little plastic sword with the umbrella on the top.
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
I read Harry's brief.
That wasn't a soft landing.
She might have survived.
Oh, dang.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit, somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Uh-oh.
Over here.
Time to purge. Could have brought the car.
Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
Turns out. See a little doggy. A doggy.
Time to fight.
I see outlaws.
Oh my god, can you stop moving? Jesus Christ. What was that?
Outlaws on their way.
No one here looks sick.
Well, it probably doesn't but that quickly. Get it out. What the achievement said? Shit. Oh, wait.
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or vaccine.
I mean, wouldn't they be...
All right, now I'm pissed.
Stop them! They must Interfere!
Okay.
The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, at least we don't have to explain to Jal how he unleashed a plague on his
I'm
people.
a fire in my laser. Dude, I honest to God, like, I'm not actually sure how I ended up with this, like, mod on the gun. I didn't really, like, audibly react, but when I started firing it, I was like, huh?
You two...
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, 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 I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Possibly.
Let me go. Now.
You can go. But you put even a scratch on her and you're dead.
You're a fool, human.
Stay away, please. Stay away. I don't want to make you sick.
Ruth, it's okay. You can't infect me.
But I'm in stage 3. I know I am. I don't understand. How?
It's complicated and we don't have time. Come on, let's get you back in the stasis pod.
Finding a cure might take centuries. Charlie will be dead by then.
We'll stuff Charlie in a pod too. It'll be fine.
I hadn't thought of that. Okay then. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll just put him in a pod as well. Don't worry about it.
Suvi? And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Great, just great.
That floating. Oh. That makes sense. Alright, I think we'll do one more mission. And we'll see about ending, because I'm getting sleepy. I'm a sleepy.
You're really easy to tease. You know that, PB?
Not talking to you. Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
Wait, are the Yar type of pirates still prevalent enough in, like, in a universal context that even, like, alien species in the future attribute the word pirate to, you know, swashbucklers? Don't mind me, I'm just overthinking an offhand comment.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed.
Wait!
Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That's a... DLC in one of the games, I think.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord. I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions. If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it? We needed an escape. I thought the initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire. What more can you tell me about Project Overlord? A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out. You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI? Worse. If the initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it. I shouldn't keep you. Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching. That's good to know. The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Whatever Knight's planning can't be good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. Ah, my scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
Talk to people.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
Shit, that's awful.
That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
I don't want to ask too many questions.
See you later, Laveria.
Bye. Come by anytime.
Bye. Bye.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be...
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
It's a risk.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
Okay.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky. Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
I think I want to do the research thing. If I can win them over, then like all the better, right?
All systems green.
Okay. Our development.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Io, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
I think I did it right. Yeah, the way that like black hole is sitting there, it looks like the planet was in it and it just got pulled out. Oh right, hold on. Nebula. Black holes are weird. They are strange. Holes in reality. You ever watched Event Horizon?
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
My favorite black hole related movie. It was okay. Oh. How dare your opinion differ to mine? You are now my enemy.
Eyes peeled, everyone. Don't worry, I'm not blinking. If there's something to see, I'm gonna see it. You'll see.
Maybe look with your eyes, not your mouth, huh?
Oh, do Veteran Pee-wee not like each other? Throw it over Interstellar. Yeah, and to be honest, I didn't care that much for Interstellar. It was good. I am just a big horror fan. I like the whole thing of how he like could go and see back in time and stuff like that. But yeah, I just.
Malay, I put a little something together.
I'm
This should
excited
help
for the
fix
new
your implants.
Alien movie.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up.
Not
When Mercury goes down, Mum will
if
lose
the
her
last
mind over
couple or anything to go off, not really.
No problem, Malay. I've got to go.
this. Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station.
Yeah, I think for me it was more what was disappointing about the other ones was what they did with the lore and the world building.
The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away.
A military-grade EMP device normally used to damage electrical equipment.
It seemed to.
Damn it.
It seemed to drift away from
Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus.
horror as well.
So
It seemed far more.
But we know where.
Like those movies seemed far more interested in just explaining things than
a quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI.
They must know something's up by now. Be ready.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer. I guess, you know, the previous ones just left a bad taste in my mouth. I want more Predator stuff. Like they did with the most recent one. I want to see the Predator in different time periods, you know? Like, there's a comic where a Predator fights with a pirate. Like, imagine that. Imagine a Predator hiding on a ship, pirate ship. At night, people on the, you know, on the deck, getting scooped up from above. You know, getting skinned like they do, like the Predators do. And then, like, hanging from the ship, you know, or like, imagine they come across a ship where all the bodies are just skinned and hung upside down, and you know, the skulls with the spine hanging off of it and stuff like that, and then they're like, oh my god, what happened? This is crazy. And then, like, as they're leaving, they don't realize the Predator boarded their ship. That would be awesome. Is Predator 2? I liked Predator 2. Oh, I guess I just killed everyone. Okay. I like Predator 2. A lot of people didn't. I also played the PS2 game called Concrete Jungle. I thought that was great. and it set up so much stuff, right? Like they even did the payoff eventually with the gun that he hands the detective at the end of the movie is the gun from the most recent Predator movie. Like that, you know, connected that, and I think you could basically, what game series that hasn't got one yet would you want movie or TV from? I would like a TV series that has an ending, right? So it only goes as long as it needs to, right? Let's specify that. Of Red Dead Redemption, but I'd like it to be set in the early days of the gang leading up to the Blackwater incident. So we can see what happened on that boat. And then, hey, if it is a really good TV show, like a prequel show, yeah. And then, like, the ending can be, you know, the Blackwater incident. And then, hey, if you want to do a season 2 or turn them into movies, you can then do the plots to the first and second game. So prequel 2, then 1. And I wouldn't mind if it was faithfully adapted and they kept the story the same. I think it could be really, really cool. Arcane's Prey would make a good movie. That would definitely be a really good horror movie, yeah. I've always wanted a stop motion movie of Abe's Odyssey. I think that could be really dark and nihilistic, thought-provoking stop motion movie. And maybe even Mass Effect. You could do prequel stuff. You know, First Contact, Turian War, then the Genophage. They'd fuck up Mass Effect. Yeah, that was my hesitation in saying it, that they'd somehow fuck it up. Stop motion Little Nightmares. I think like at that point you just play the game, you know. But I guess you could say that about Abe's Odyssey as well. At least Halo's gone. Not 100%. It could get bought. If someone buys it, then they have to do the other season. At least it's up for sale. Depends if anyone wants it. You know what? I'm gonna Power Wash Simulator. That would be a good movie. Prototype could be a good anti-hero movie. Could spawn a franchise. Considering multiple people can get affected, right? Infected, excuse me. How much horror movie? Oh, this Avatar. I reckon that I've always said this would make a good movie. They should do it. Banishers could be a really cool TV series. I can imagine a period piece Banishers TV show. That would be cool. Because you could have some really cool ghosts and really, really spooky episodes. That would actually be really cool. I'd like a Banishers TV series. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Again, like I said before, is like there's games out there. Like people are like desperate for like, oh, well, remember the heyday of video games where you just bought a game and you get the whole thing one purchase and it didn't have like hidden prices and it wasn't a games as a service model and blah blah blah. But like those games are out there, but people don't play them. People don't pick them up. You know. It's like they're there. You just got to look. Brutal Legends would be a funny Jack Black movie. I'd watch a Brutal Legends comedy movie. You said you can't try the Fallout mod yet. What, like London? No, because it won't. I don't think my laptop could handle that. Callisto Protocol would probably it can handle base Fallout 4. Reasonably. It's got a 3060 and 32 gig of RAM. But I don't know about the processor stuff. I think Fallout London has a lot of tea bags. Is that the currency? Imagine. The mod doesn't add much more graphics, so it runs about as well as the base game. I just assumed it would have like a boatload of attached mods to it and stuff. You can see, I mean, been crashing a bit, but it does run well. Yeah, it's streaming as well, you know. Control would probably be a good TV series. Dante's Inferno and make it like a proper like 18 plus gory Hellraiser-esque action horror. You know, really make it bloody and gory and scary and stuff. That'd be cool. Alan Wake. Maybe, yeah. It was already like inspired by a TV series, Twin Peaks. But like I'd watch, was it Night Springs? Oh, speaking of the Dark Pictures, R.I.P. that actor, forget his name. He died. The curator, the librarian guy that introduced games. passed away like today or yesterday or something. Dead Space. Again, would it make good movies? Yes. Would you have to really do something special to make it not just seem like an Alien ripoff? Yes. It won't make as good as a movie. Nah. Generally speaking, movies won't ever be as good as games because games are much longer and they're interactive and you can move at your own pace. It depends how, like, it would very easily just get turned into an Alien ripoff instead of actually going deep into the marker and the Brethren moon and stuff like that, you know. Plus, they'd probably CGI all the necromorphs. Hello? Never heard of it. Are these UFC games? They should make it an actual sport. Rebecca Ferguson's your new crush. I don't know who that is. Oh, Evil Within would probably be pretty cool, like TV show. Far Cry. She's an actor. Well, I gathered that from the context. I just don't know what she's done. Hitman is, with the right people, it could be good. They've tried it a few times and it's not worked out. That's because people just, Hitman would never work. I think it could work if you didn't make 47 the main character drive until like the latter half of the story. Make him a killing machine with no emotion. Have other characters like Diana and whoever else you can be the character and the emotion in the stories. Have stuff built around them. But then, you know, put Diana in danger, hit Agent 47 starts showing his human side, and, you know, just cause would be great. Dude, imagine Antonio Banderas. Like, the guy that was Captain Salazar in the Pirates Caribbean movie. Yakuza. Enough stories out there to enough games out there to pick a story from. Dude, I always said this. Despite being my third favorite in the series, Mafia 3, I think, would make a fantastic story. Fantastic movie. The story in Mafia 3 would make for a really, really good movie. Don't get much dark fantasy media because people are afraid to make it as adult as it needs to be. Already a lot of Mafia movies. Mafia 3 is not really a Mafia movie, a Mafia game. It includes the Mafia, but the main character is a revenge story, and he gets revenge by slowly taking down and taking over the organized crime mafia in his town. And then you can make choices at the end of the game, like do you become the new mafia boss of the town, or do you walk away and you know you've got your revenge, you took him down, and now you just leave, or do you like control it and become what you set out to destroy, kind of thing. But his is a revenge story. He's a Vietnam vet, comes home from the war, stuff happens, people close to him die, he goes out and gets revenge. It's a pretty damn good story. I like the game a lot. Metro movies would be good. There's a second Guardians game. This is the Marvel one, and then this is the Telltale Games one that came out before. But yeah, Metro would probably be really good. Telltale made one. Yeah, it's really cool. It's got like it's impossible to play on stream because of the soundtrack, unfortunately, but it's decent. It's a bit slow, but it picks up. Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge never had its story was never its strong suit. Oh, dude, Murdered Soul Suspect. 100% make that movie. That would sell very well. Yeah, again, like I said, like its story was never its strong point. Really, it's like what was the story to Mirror's Edge? Anyone know? Murdered Soul Suspect. 100% make that movie. I want that to be a movie. I'd say Nier Automata, but it's already got an anime in that, right? Nobody Wants to Die is basically just Blade Runner. Outlast would be a Outlast done right could be a really cool found footage movie. They keep it short, like an hour and a half. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I forget the name of it now, but yeah, that would be a good one. But yeah, like set it in the 70s in Scotland. That'd be cool. Outlast, keep it short. Don't do too much of the. I feel like directors would be too eager to touch too much on the organization side of things, but I think you go movie. That's the plot of the first game. Wall Rider gets revealed at the very end, like it is. That breaks into a mini series where do some original content with the IP. Prey, as we said. So scared the Dune spin-off's gonna suck. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the movies, but it's half of the course, isn't it? You know. Remothered would be a cool horror movie. Game plays like a horror movie as it is, really. Rise Son of Rome would be cool. That would be a cool TV series. Hello again, Val. Saints Row would make for good TV series if they keep it more grounded, like the first two games. You went into the third and the fourth, like you'd get too silly for a TV show. Robocop sounds like a cool movie. Yeah, imagine. Scorn. Now that is a body horror. That is a body horror movie that I would watch. I mean, rightfully so, right? Like I said about dark fantasy, why there isn't enough dark fantasy, and why stuff that does get made dark fantasy seems to suck. It's because they don't want to alienate the younger audience, and so they restrict what they could do to make it good. Soma could be a good found footage style, like just a first person perspective movie. Dark Pictures games, they're barely good games as it is. A very generic horror movie premises. Oh, all these Star Wars games, I've been waiting years for them to make a movie. I don't know if they ever will, though. Probably too hard to adapt. I'd say Borderlands, but, well, they did make a movie. Apparently it was god awful. Starfield? I mean, there was not enough there to make a story out of, I don't feel like. Once you reveal the Star Children or whatever the fuck it was, dead or alive. Yeah, that's just called JAV. Well, this bed we made would just be a cool premise for a mini series. Titanfall, yeah. Titanfall 2's story is fantastic. Wolf Among Us, pretty good. Turbo Golf Racing. Is that one that I had? Oh no, it's just showing. I haven't played half of these. My prequel about Andrew Ryan. Yeah, but what would the story be? I mean, disgruntled communist gets sick of society, so makes money to build city in the water. Like, you want the prequel to that? Like, I think what you could do. Why he wanted to make a city? I mean, he wanted to make a city because he doesn't like capitalism because he was a communist. And living in America, he couldn't, you know. Isn't he also the ultimate capitalist? You'll find, Val, that throughout history, most communist leaders are very rich, much richer than the people they lead. Figure that one out. Yeah, Yakuza. That's it. Almost as if the whole thing's a farce. Look, communism is a good idea in theory. In theory, communism should work, but it's been shown that in groups and societies of more than 200 or so people, communism breaks down. Because humanity inherently there are leaders and followers. Some people are natural followers, other people are natural leaders. Called communism, not countries. But yeah, I mean, like, you know. Did I fall asleep? Are you, like, paying any attention? Yeah, it like communism can work in small groups. But it starts to break down the larger it gets. And again, go look back in history. Every communist country and its leader, the leader was always incredibly wealthy, and the majority of the people that lived in communist countries, the country ends up breaking down. There's mass poverty, shortages on things like food and basic, things. Dishonored. I don't know. Maybe the first one just as a movie. But if you think about Dishonored as a story, you spend the whole time basically alone. And movies, you need multiple characters, you need dialogue, you need, the world is massive. True. Could have a Dowd origin story. Maybe. But he's all about that you keep the profit of your own work. Yeah, but again, like Andrew Ryan is like, so how did he, like, well, I mean, you just see what happened to Rapture or whatever. Like, it broke down, failed. set it in an unknown place in the East. But at that point, you might as well make an original world. Because if you do it in a completely different place without any of the same characters, and you just take the world and set a story in it, you might as well make your own, because then you can just say entity in the void blesses main character with powers to get revenge. You know? No, I don't doubt there's a lot of lore there. You might as well make your own IP, your own story in your own world at that point, rather than just use the name. The whole point of adapting video game stuff is it has some semblance to the thing, and like it's like if you were to set a TV show, or like Fallout show didn't follow any story. No, it was an original story, but it kept all of the concepts and ideas and stuff like that. And what I mean is, like, it's a lot more obvious, right? The Vaults are a character in amongst themselves, right? You know, Vault-Tec is a character. Yeah, I kind of said something about that earlier, Val, as well. But like, you know, it's sort of like, for me, like Dishonored and setting it in a different place with completely original characters. It's the same as making a movie or TV show, calling it Red Dead Redemption, and then setting it in Texas. But it's like, at that point, all you've got is just a Western movie. You know, like you don't have to connect it to Red Dead Redemption. So, like, for me, like, if it was a Dishonored movie, I would probably do the first game. Empress dies. You know, child is kidnapped. You get thrown in prison. You escape prison. You get shot. Think you're dead. You wake up at the Resistance headquarters. That's the intro. That's the whole. That's the first third of the movie. You know, and obviously Corvo knows that the girl is his daughter, because, you know, of course he knows. But we don't know as players until like way later. And I think they could do that in the film as well. They could hint at it, and then a big reveal near the end. You could actually also make some really cool shots as well. Like, imagine Corvo. Remember the end of the game where, like, if you do it in this specific way, the guy is holding Emily on the edge of that plank, like, walkway, and it's raining and stuff. Now imagine Corvo standing on one side of it, holding a gun pointed at him, and then the other guy standing, and it's raining, and they're on the top of this tower, and it's, you know, it's dark and it's grey and it's a downpour and stuff like that. Like, that alone would be a really cool shot. If you do that story, you'd have to change a lot. Yeah, you would. You would. I think you would only a Way Out movie. A Way Out. Isn't that the name of the movie? A Way Out. It's the Jordan Peele movie. Is that not the Jordan Peele movie? A Way Out. I don't remember the cinematographer of the Blade Runner, but yeah, like that, or like just that very like grey downpour type. Is that called A Way Out? Oh, it is. What's the Jordan Peele movie? Oh, it's called Get Out, the Jordan Peele movie. It's called Get Out. Done. Get Out, Us, and Nope. Jordan Peele's working with Kojima, isn't he? On some interactive thing. That was a weird one, but kind of good. I feel like he's falling into a bit of a typecast of himself. Like, it started to seem like a parody of itself. Like, I think although they're all good movies, I think his movies are deteriorating in quality. I think he's a bit too wrapped up in his own mind, I guess. I don't know. But 3 movies is hardly enough to, judge. But, all horrors, the others, I don't know, there's just didn't seem as good. They did do a Final Fantasy movie in 2001. I think it was called Advent Children or Advent Child. It was about spirit ghosts that stole souls out of people. It was an animated movie, CGI animated movie. But I think FF would work as an animation. I don't think you should do live action FF. It's too fantastical. You need it to be as outrageous as the games are. And I think for that you'd have to do an animation. I'd watch an animated Final Fantasy. A live action one I could see just kind of sucking. But like with Dishonored, I feel like you'd probably have to. I wouldn't give the. What's the name of the Void guy in Dishonored? The one that gives Corvo the powers. What's he called? What do they call him? The Outsider. Yeah, so if I was to do a movie adaptation of the first, it's The Outsider. If I was to do a movie adaptation of the first Dishonored game, I wouldn't give the Outsider a face. I would just make him a presence in the movie. And leave it completely ambiguous. Like, so imagine the beginning of the game where the guard, I think he comes up and he's like, here, enjoy this, a meal from a friend, and then you eat the bread and there's a key under it, and that's how Corvo escapes, right? Because the rebels, the resistance set it up to help you escape. I would probably change that. And I would have the outsider somehow open the cell. I would have, like, yeah, I would just have whispers floating around in the back of the speakers, right? Just these kind of whispers that aren't English whispers. They're not speaking an actual language. It's a fictional language that the viewer can't understand. It's freaking Corvo out. The burn on his hand gets hot. It burns the mark onto his hand. And either you could have the outsider open the cell door, which means he can influence the real world, which would have to be a big choice that you make in the movie. Or I think it would be interesting to maybe have prisoners in the prison. One of them recognizes the symbol as a mark of the outsider, or maybe a guard recognizes the symbol and then, like, passes on the information to the resistance in secret, and then they work on breaking him out. I wouldn't reveal the outsider's, like, form as a human at the end in credits or whatever. I feel like that would be a bit cheesy. No one knows about the outsider apart from Granny Rats, because she is the outsider. No, she was she's been visited by him. Outside of suit. No, Paul. Don't worry. I would actually. Do you know what? I would make Granny Rats a prisoner in the prison. She recognizes the symbol. She whispers to her rats in her cell. The rats go through the sewage of the prison and, I don't know, somehow pass on a message through magical means. She's more than she seems. Like, she started the plague. She definitely communicated with him, and the key is given to him by the loyalists. Do that. Yeah, I think, yeah. I would make Granny Rags just a one-time character who gives a very brief amount of exposition to the viewers and Corvo about the outsider. She could be the one to name it. She could be like, the outsider's mark. I feel him around you. You know, like that kind of shit. I can sense his presence. And Corvo's like, whatever, strange lady. But maybe she's onto something, because I do have a random tattoo on my hand. yeah, leave a short but lasting creepy impression that tips the viewer off onto what this invisible force is whispering in his ear. I would also maybe, if I remember in Dishonored, there's certain parts between missions where you wake up and you have dreams where you're in the void. And sometimes the outsider talks to you. I would not do it to that extent, but I would have Corvo have weird visions while he's dreaming. He like wakes up in cold sweats, and the dreams would be like flash visions of the outsider's past. Like if you play the second game, you know that he was ritually sacrificed. He was a person that was ritually sacrificed, and so like his Corvo could have nightmares that are just flash brief images of that, which lets the viewer piece it together. The outsider and the void should remain a presence, but an invisible presence that doesn't take up any extra time in the movie, you know. Sinking City series. The thing with Sinking City is it is a pretty generic. It follows the very generic formula of a Lovecraft novel in that, you know, noir-ish detective with drug habit investigates good people. So you might as well just make a Lovecraft story at that point. You know, you just adapt The Shadow over Innsmouth into a TV show or a movie. It's just not unique enough, you know. I think it's cool. It is. I like the game. But it's already just an adaptation of works that already exist. So, like kind of what I was saying to Snake about Dishonored being set in a different place. At that point, you're just using the name because it's just, you know, detective goes to strange backwoods town where people with weird gills and squid like fish features, and there's occult activity, and main character has visions that slowly unravels an eldritch cosmic truth, and blah blah blah. Like that's all of Lovecraft's novels. So you might as well just, you know, all you'd be doing is just taking the names and the location. Which, like I said, at that point you might as well just make your own story. Because it's formulaic. You know, that's what I think we're seeing. I much prefer cosmic horror in games, movies, and whatnot. In places that it doesn't seem like cosmic horror works best when it's a terrifying truth in the background of something else, something more human. For example, Dead Space is a sci-fi horror about killing zombies on a spaceship, but it has underlying and then eventually obvious cosmic Lovecraftian themes with the brethren moons that are moon-sized fleshy beings that, you know, make people go mad and stuff. It is, you know, Mass Effect has Lovecraftian themes. The Reapers and the Leviathan is very Lovecraftian. Fallout has Lovecraftian themes. It literally has like Lovecraftian gods in the game. Like Hermaeus Mora from Skyrim is Lovecraftian, but they're not strictly just Lovecraft stories. They are Lovecraftian themes in other stories, and that's I think where cosmic horror works best. Even Halo, yeah. I mean, the Flood is kind of a Lovecraftian thing, you know. It's like Alan Wake movie. Just watch Twin Peaks. Alan Wake as a game was based off TV show Twin Peaks. So, like, yeah, you could kind of do a story. You could follow. You'd have to just follow the story, the game story in movie form. A lot can fit into that. Yeah, Twin Peaks or season 1 of True Detective. Season 1 of True Detective is arguably the best season of a TV show ever. Love Remedy to make a new IP but in the same universe. Yeah, that seems to be their plan now, right? Remedy is the publisher of Connected Universes. Whatever. Yeah, season 2 wasn't good, but season 1 of True Detective is probably the best season of a TV show in television history. And that has a lot of actually. True Detective has Lovecraftian themes. There's the whole thing with the Yellow King, and Carcosa, right? Is it Carcosa? Like the Yellow King and Carcosa. Remember, like, he kills those two, like, I don't know, like hillbilly dudes that are like part of like the Yellow King cult or something. Can you remember? Yeah, but there's why I thought even the Outsider series. Oh no, the Outsider is a cosmic entity in the Dishonored game. But yeah, I think cosmic horror, like I said, cosmic horror works best when it exists within a world and is not the main focal point. Because cosmic horror is unknowable, it's unseeable. To look at it is to go mad. The thing about, you know, eldritch gods is if you put them on screen, you're giving them a face. And the whole point of why it's so hard to adapt H.P. Lovecraft's work into something good is that his work relies so heavily on your imagination. I mean, The Color Out of Space is oh Jesus, they came in at the same time. Fuck off. The Color Out of Space novel by Lovecraft is about a meteorite that crash lands on a farm, and it emits a color never before seen by human beings. It emits a color that doesn't exist on our spectrum of light. You can't adapt that into something visual, right? Because it doesn't exist. You can't like create a new color. Magenta technically doesn't exist now, but like that's why, like, you know, Color Out of Space, the Nicolas Cage movie that did it, it just kind of made it like pink or like a light purple color, because it's one of those things. It's like asking you to asking a director to visualize an eldritch god on screen is like asking you to create a new letter for the alphabet. You can't do it. Go for it. Oh wait, yeah, you can link it, but that might be one I've seen. Is it why Elden Ring is a cosmic horror masterpiece? Like 40 minutes long or something. Yeah, I see that. I linked it in the in his chat because what's his name? Cosmo, someone that name similar to that name, in Genie's was asking about it, and I was like, I said it to you because what got me down the rabbit hole of Elden Ring being eldritch horror, Chroma, yeah, was a Zully the Witch video where she kind of implied that the Starborn, like Astel, and the Greater Will slash Eldritch Beast, Elden Beast, are just warring space species, aliens, like cosmic aliens that were at war and just kind of landed and messed things up. Big Genie stream tomorrow or later today? Yeah, so I think she said she's starting earlier to stream setting her stuff up. If she said if she doesn't do it Monday today, then she'll stream earlier and then probably go all the way up to 9 p.m. her time, 2 hours longer than her normal stream time because of Final Fantasy Raiden. So potentially very long stream tomorrow. And possibly earlier start. So keep an eye out for that, I guess. But movie talk is fun, and we should definitely do it sometime as just a chill stream thing. I love movies, I love horror, I love world building, and I could talk about it all day. I think she started setting it up today. I asked her about making a new LUT for the new setup, and she said she'd ping when she's ready. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, she would have to change all that, wouldn't she? I read that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's why it's like I'm surprised she's streaming tomorrow. I'd be like, don't you want at least like another week to just two of you just, you know, get comfy in the new place, like just, you know, but not my life. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think she said it before, and I do believe her. She said like streaming's her like happy place. So, but like just Irene handle the camera. I don't think she'd need Irene to handle the camera. I think Jeannie's capable of doing it herself. And as Snake said, he's helping her with fighting. Alright. I think we talked for like an extra hour. I imagine you also like streaming while you're back after saying you might take less time. Well, I didn't say I was taking time away. I didn't say I was not streaming. I said I will probably have to really reduce my schedule. When I said it might even be down to 1 day a week, it would probably be the Monday or like just whatever day Genie ends up not streaming might end up being the only day of the week I stream. Because at the moment, basically, again, without going into too much detail, I need to try to be awake at the right times, right normal times, more. And you know, like I said, the only reason I wake up at 10:30. I wake up at 10:30 p.m. and I go to sleep at like 3 p.m. And then more like Phil's times. No, I think Phil's pretty like good with times. Yeah, just you know, I was hoping to kind of ride this backwards night shift esque sleep schedule until I get a new place. But because that doesn't seem like it's going to happen for a long time, and like I said, you know, health wise, things aren't. They're not going too well. I need to. I can't keep like holding it off, and I also just don't want to stop streaming because I do really enjoy it. So even if it means just 1 day a week, still want to do it, but I can't like put off. You know. Basically, the exhaustion is negatively affecting other things, other facets of my well-being, and yeah, if I'm gonna try to get better, is can't keep doing it this way, really. But you know, like I said, hopefully by the latest be April next year, the latest. Will hopefully be in a different place, physically in a different place, and I'll have a lot more freedom to stream at more reasonable times, and for longer, and you know, I understand as well that like, you know, a lot of you guys might be American or from Asia, and so if I just went full UK streaming time, it's like suddenly you guys can't catch a stream, and so it's a case of trying to balance that when it comes to it. I'm figuring out times then. But in the meantime, yeah, I without knowing, without knowing when I am going to move, I can't keep holding off other things, and again, one of those things is not being awake at night and sleeping during the day, because it's not helping me very well. Does, yeah. I mean, I would love to wake up in the morning and just like do like a little morning stream, and you know like Palm, like you said, Palm, like I could do like stream sort of like beginning of the evening time up until like when Genie starts or whatever. And but yeah, whatever ends up working, yeah. And that's the kind of outlook that I'm currently on at the moment, is just yeah, I gotta balance it better. I like I said, I certainly don't want to stop streaming. Ow, my knee just popped. I certainly don't want to stop streaming. Like I said, I really enjoy it. It's been the one thing that's given me an immense amount of focus and drive that I have not had in many years, and I would not want to give it up. So again, even if I only end up doing it one day a week for now, that might be the case. But I will not completely stop. I like it too much. Your schedule's more sporadic. Can you post announcements on Discord a few hours before? Yeah, so I the reason I didn't give any specific times in the last announcement I did is because again, I know the majority of you, if not all of you that are here regularly, also watch Genie. I'm very aware of the shared unity kind of thing, and I totally understand and respect that guys, you would rather like watch Genie stream than say mine, and I'm not. That doesn't upset me. I understand it, because I would also like to watch Genie stream myself. So one of the things was always to just not impose on that time, because, like I said, I understand a lot of you just wouldn't be there, myself included. And so, as I understand it, Jeannie said she might end up having longer stream times. Now that she is where she's at, and she might change the day she has off. So it's a little up in the air for me to say anything concrete. But whatever day she ends up having off would be the day I do like an 8-hour stream. And then depending on when she ends up finishing on normal days, depends if I can stream then too. But at least one day a week I'll try to do like an 8-hour stream when it's day off. We just don't know what that day is going to yet. It might stay Monday or it might change to something else, but oh yeah, all right, yeah, I understand. Yeah, okay. So if it's on that day, I'll just say I'm streaming today at whatever time. Yeah, I can do that. But yeah, I mean, thank you for the understanding. Again, I'd love to be in a place where I can do this at normal times, and eventually I will be. Oh, dude, I get a notification for Jeannie's stream like halfway through my own stream after she's done. Funny. A lot of the time I won't get notifications come up on my phone until I've unlocked my phone, and then the notifications will come in. I think it's because if you don't use the app a lot, your phone sets it to kind of like not notify you with stuff. Because it's like you're not using this app that much, so we're gonna like mute the notifications and only alert you if you open the phone. Something like that. Yeah, Kenshi. But yeah, we'll call it here then. Movie talk sounds like a cool stream to do one day. Just discuss movies and stuff, and world building or whatever. Like, because I've said to Beans before, like, I've never put it down on paper or in any form of art, but I've over many years have been creating a dark fantasy world kind of just in my head, and I've kept like the ideas there. I've got characters, creatures that exist, land masses, creation stories, and I've got all that up in my noggin. And said to Beans, I'd love to sit down and just like explain it to someone that can put it into words. Yeah, the old paint up and make some stick figures. Yeah, we'll do that for a stream one day. I'll just explain my idea. I'll tell you now, one of the creatures that I thought up is I forget the scientific term for like the octopus type species of creature. Cephalopods? Is it cephalopods? But anyway, this creature would live in vertebrates. Okay. This creature would live in swampy, muddy, bayou type areas. So what it would do, its body would consist of kind of, if you imagine a squid, but like make the tentacles super long, like 10 feet long each. It would bury its head and its body, right? Its body / head. It would bury that in the ground. Each one of its tentacles would have this kind of like anglerfish type appendage that looked like flowers, and different variations of this creature, depending on its environment, would grow up to, the appendages would grow into look like its surrounding. So if it grew up in a very like green mossy area, it might grow these dark green appendages. If it grows up in an area that has different colored flowers, it might be more colorful, right? But each one of these tentacles is on the bottom of its body. So when it buries its body underground, the tentacles burrow. Tentacles burrow under the ground, and then they pop out in like random places around its submerged body, and they just catch prey that lands on the edge of the tentacle. And each tentacle is actually kind of like a stomach. So like it doesn't just grab hold of it. The tentacles swallow the prey. And the prey gets digested through the tentacle into the body, where it gets, pooped out, so to speak. So you could, as like a D&D adventurer, you could be in a swamp, and then you could just see a small patch of ferns. And each one of those ferns, say there's like 20 of these ferns in a patch in this swamp. 8 of them are this creature's appendage, and the rest are normal ones. So it would camouflage itself amongst other shrubbery that it looks like, and then it would just sit and it would just wait to catch prey. That's a creature that I came up with. Trademark, no one steal it. Mine, you can't have it. Pull the victim into the middle. I thought about that. I thought about it could just pull, and like the head would come up, and it could swallow. It could like chuck into its mouth that's like open at the top, but considering it would be an ambush predator, I felt like it would risk just revealing itself just for one meal. But I'm not 100% sold on anything, right? Like it'll change. Or my original idea, instead of it like sucking down the prey through the tentacle, was that the tentacle would snap shut on the prey that lands on it, thinking that it's a flower, and then the tentacle would just shoot underground, and it would like the tentacle would kind of recede back to the body, and there underground it could feed itself. It would like make a little burrow, which now that I'm saying it again, kind of sounds better than the newer idea. So just imagine this like fern or flower sticking out the ground, and then bird flies along, lands on it, snaps shut on the bird, and then suddenly the tentacle just really fast just like shoom, like just goes down and just underground pulls back to the body. Need to write some of this down, make a monster pizza. But like I said, it's all in my head, and just whenever I try, whether I've tried drawing, I've tried writing, I can't express it without just rambling and talking about it. again, you know, I'm keeping you guys for probably too long, but like another one that I thought would be a cool creature that could live in a sort of like sandy plains type area. Imagine if you will, a bald gorilla with grey skin, a more smooth dome-like head with very small eyes, small tiny snout, and a massive mouth full of teeth. And its arms are like a lot longer than a gorilla's. So it walks like a gorilla, but its front arms are like much more longer, so it's more upright as it walks. And I imagine them to behave and act like similarly to the librarians from the Metro series, where that they could have nests, but like males will often go out on their own and just wander around on their own looking for food. And they're strong enough to just like grab a person and like rip them in half. And they're like 8-9 feet tall. So they're just muscle mountains, basically. These just like walk on their knuckles like a gorilla, but they're like hairless, dark grey, tiny beady white eyes, big sharp gnashy teeth, and kind of docile, territorial. Really don't want to get too close to one because it will like it will tear you apart, kind of thing. Like they're herbivores and have a mainly plant-based diet, but they will eat anything. They will eat meat. And again, like they don't have a predator. They don't go out of their way to hunt. They would rather just eat, you know, plant life. Even if they could still eat meat, they would rather. They might scavenge a corpse if it's fresh enough, or they might chase off like a pack of wolves and steal the kill, but they won't exert the energy to go out and hunt themselves unless you just get too close, and then they'll go berserk. And there's no way an apex predator would be vegan. I didn't say they were a predator. They just don't have any predators. Kind of like elephants, basically, right? Like a fully grown elephant or a rhino, right? A rhino doesn't really have predators. It's not prey to anything. This would be the same thing. It's not prey to anything. It's not scared. You get picked on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like lions will go after the young, but like it won't go up. The lions won't go after like a matriarch, you know. But like, imagine wolves. Oh, hey, Ken, we're just discussing stuff. I'm gonna go in a minute because I'm tired. But yeah, so like, imagine wolves hunt and kill a deer, and they're just about to get started eating it, and one of these big lumbering giant bald grey gorilla looking dudes just complete fearless, just strolls up, doesn't try to attack, doesn't, it knows that nothing can kill it. It knows that like these wolves aren't a threat, so it just walks up. The wolves are scared, and it just grabs the food, and it's just like, it might hit one of the wolves that get too close because he's like, you know, fuck off, this is mine. And it will either eat it or take it back to its nest where like females are. Yeah, and I have lots more again, but this, you know, it for another time. Save it all for another time. But I want to thank you all for joining me today on this stream of streams. Mass Effect and a chat. I liked it. I appreciated it. It was very fun. And I guess just for now, I shall see you all when I see you. We'll see what the coming days look like, and I'll try to update you all as and when I can. But I appreciate you, and I will see you all next time. Bye. Coming. Yeah.